All right, good morning, welcome back everybody. How y'all doing today? Happy Tuesday? Monday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? Got a couple people that had commented before here. Retro said, Jorgrim, you are the man. Leo asks if Mahir died, and yes, he did. Quick Minds, good morning. Tachyon, good morning. Let's go. He got netted and he smacked in the face. Man, I kind of I rewatched that, by the way. The death. Yeah, there's a number of ways I should have. So obviously, the most apparent thing I could have done was smoked the right side room before they even come to me. I was confident that, I could hold my ground, which is where my mind was stationed at the time. It was like, hold your ground, you got this. And then obviously once he took out my my summons, I was immediately overcome with oh fucks. And yes, when he first did that and I netted the two people, I probably could have ran away. The other thing I didn't do either is I completely forgot about dash. I know. I could have went upstairs. I was thinking to myself, like, I can still fix this. Is what my thought process was. That I can still fix this. Yeah. So that's what I was. So I had dash. That's the part that really upsets me. And I had stasis was available when the mace guy showed up. So I could have status whatever, that guy, which gave me enough time to leave the floor. There's many ways we could have changed this. But yeah, it's my bad. Again, I was just locked in, man. It's all I could do. I was just locked in. I was like, we're ready. I can do this. And then when I finally decided, like, maybe I can't do this, it's time to flee, my immediate thought was, well, the only thing you can do is click the stairwell. You'll probably be fine. It's a bad call. I think these mistakes always typically happen at the end of streams. How many end of stream deaths have we had, chat? 8 hours in and your brain just turns to mush, let's be honest. But yeah, you had that too, the panic mode. I thought you were gonna go back upstairs and one floor, and yeah, 100%. There's many times I could have just went upstairs and reset the entire enemies. I was just trying to be cool, Uncle Maul wanted to show off. Yeah, 100%. You got to show off Arc pretty well though. It's already too late. Oh, well, there you go. 20 stream watch streak. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and let's discuss the Jorgrim playthrough, chat. All right. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's do this. Play new game. It's live. We go perma. I thought about this a little bit. I don't know what way to take, man. Like,
so here I am.
Dual wielding typically works best, and a lot of the skills in there work best with a dodge based build. Dodge and counter. There's a lot of countering increasing abilities and dodging increasing abilities, which would kind of lead me into being a light armor build. That's the price of paying and trying to entertain us at the same time. I meant, playing. So here I am. Hey, good morning, Yang. Gustav, good morning. I haven't tried Jorgrim before, but they say he's one of the characters that can one-shots. The character himself one-shotting? I don't know why the character himself would be the one that one-shots. I mean, technically, like, archers can one-shot. Like a two-handed axe could probably one-shot if you got a really good hit. Didn't you already do a sword and axe, Jorgrim? No, I don't recall that. Time to change up the weapons? Yaldo, good morning to you. No, I don't think I did. I can't change this up. We rolled last, at the end of stream yesterday. We rolled for, I obviously Jorgrim. I played all the other characters except for Yana thus far. We already rolled for weapon types, and it rolled axe and sword. Betrayal didn't wait for me. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm sorry. We did it at the end of the stream, so it gave me enough time to make a thumbnail, even though I used AI for the model of Jorgrim. I feel dirty. Did you miss the Arcanist death? You did. It was admittedly avoidable. Your boy stood his ground, though. Should commend me for that. Kernish, good morning. We got that spicy one-shot yesterday. That was glorious. Who's your favorite character? I think overall favorite, I do enjoy Jorgrim as like a top-end character to play. He's a lot of fun. But honestly, of all the ones, I like Hilda, I like Leo, I like Arna, and I like Jorgrim. Yana, if you're just doing the strongest mage or the hardest hitting mage, I would say Yana has to be the one. I mean, here's all right. Here's like that jack of all trades, master of none kind of situation. So you have to kind of plan his abilities out well enough. He was brave, but it wasn't enough. Annie, wow, so early into the stream. In a new series? Yes, starting the character. I watched recently Jorgrim full crit build, 2 axes, and it was just completely... Oh, okay, so 2 axes, fair enough. Don't forget to carve the trophy. I know. Well, at least he reminds us now, right? Me like to poke. So me go for Velmir? Well, Velmir... Okay, so Velmir starts off with a spear, but so does Hilda. At that point, you just go for Hilda. All right. Well, let's just talk about this for anybody that maybe doesn't know. So, Jorgrim's trait is Gore and Glory. It allows butchering to harvest various trophies from the mini bosses. You can deliver that trophy while turning in a contract, and it'll grant you more rewards and reputation. It'll also grant you 1 stat point and 2% additional weapon damage for every 3 trophies that you deliver for the first time, up to 5. So you can get 5 additional stat points and 10% additional weapon damage. Killing enemies grants you 5% experience gain for 30 turns. It can stack up to 10 times, which is insanity. That's so much. But anyway,
is that so?
That is so.
You can also...
And CK, good morning. Little guy, good morning. Man, little guy, everybody's here a little early. Let's go. And hello, what's up, chat? Had the refresh because it kept looping ad audio despite the ads being... Oh, no. Well, Kurdish, good morning to you again. And yes, at least he, for the, what do you call him? For the trophies, he's supposed to remind us. I haven't played Jorgrim since... It's been a while. I'm gonna try Jorgrim when I complete all my tier 5 uniques of my Arna character. Okay, yeah. Good day to you as well. Gotta love them time zone differences. Good morning, Maestro of Pain. Let me see what this map turns out to be. Oh, Leprosarium. We got something at least. It's not the most rich start, but it's a decent one. Decent positioning for these dungeons too. That's not bad. I can deal with that. All right, but I did dive in. I did. Unfortunately, it was It's stupid. It was avoidable, but yeah, leper serum is okay, but no water wheel. I know, yeah. That's what I was thinking. It's okay. Stabs build? Yeah, now we gotta switch it up. Yeah, hell yeah. It's a slow day at work for me. Not much going on. Just supervising a little internship program. Oh, shit. Sounds like a decent day. I need to talk about this. Oh, he already started off with a sword and an axe. Interesting. Well, not the best axe either. Kind of poopy. So here's kind of what I was thinking, chat. What do we want to? What do we want to do? Do we do agility, perception, fight? Do we do strength, perception, fight? Do we do strength, agility, perception? Do we do strength, perception? There's a. I don't know. What do I go for? Do I go light? Do I go medium? Do I go heavy? What's our goal here? You guys have any? We need to talk about it before we dive in, man. Okay. Started with that Lepro schematic early game, so useful. You know, that'd be actually pretty nice. Because like they changed the schematics, so it should be easy to make a lot of them. Are we all working? I'm working. Playing and watching at the same time. Just 2 maps. Just 2 map for 2 contractual dungeons. Nice. Sensei, I have some great news. What is it? Melodic, good morning. Health for a berserker. I tried Vite and strength builds before. And then medium gear. Me like damage, so me go strength with strength. Are you gonna start a dual wield for axe from level 1? And why not? Why not? I already got home. Okmall stream starts when I finish my work. Let's go. Since I wanted to make use of the berserker tradition passives. Okay, so my last Jorgrim was strength, perception, fight 2 and an axe, Giga Chad. Okay. Light, full light, head armor and boots, man. So we got light, we have medium on there. We have strength people. Axe needs to be the first hand for that passive perk. Does it really? I didn't know that. I mean, that's where I put it. It's where I put it anyway, but I didn't know that it had to be there to make the perk work. Along with the right side of the warfare skill tree. Since one of these berserker tradition with the right side of the skill tree. You're gonna start with dual wielding training or both points of probably dual wielding training. Nah, go for heavy since everyone has had light or medium. Jorgrim strikes me as a medium armor enjoyer. As a novice, I just finished the strongest build I've ever made so far. Named it the Iron Vampire, codenamed RIP. Regenerative Iron Punisher. I just made the name up. I like it. Yes, I want you to suffer. Actually, the Fial set is heavy. Interestingly enough, it is. But I think the Fial set has like multiple facets too. I see some medium shit up in there too. But they don't have enough of them enough of them in the game yet. I think it has to go there. You may have to test it out with the log. All right, I'll double check it. Heavy armor, dual wielding swords, daggers, lifesteal. I turned Bryn into a bloodbath. So my armor broke. God dang. You literally cannot go medium armor if you don't have some damage mitigation like stagger. Really? In a melee build? What do you think is the strongest in terms of skill trees? I think that falls down on what type of build you're doing, light, medium, heavy, and what's going to be your what utility skill tree is going to be your best. Most of the time, it's going to fall between skills from armored combat, athletics, and warfare. What's the ability that has you attack on Titan Beyblading through enemy crowds? Oh, you talking Whirlwind? No elusive and dash this time. No elusive and no dash this time? All right, how about this, chat? I'm indecisive, and you guys have opinions for days. So let's let's determine first and foremost gear, and we'll try to make it work, okay? So we will roll on it. Random wheel of randomness. So this will kind of direct us how to do our stats. So we got heavy. There is lights. There is medium. And then I'll switch over chat so you can see this. All right, that's what we'll do, I think. One-handed axe is the highest alpha damage, but for one hand, but it's the least defensive weapon, and having like block on one weapon is not enough. Well, technically speaking, they both have block, just not block power. So the axe I was looking at getting or using would be one that has block chance. It still comes with a little bit of body part damage too. And then the weapon that has block chance and block power and counter. So I can get both, and I can get about 20 block chance from the both of them. How would they work together? No clue. And Honey, good morning. Welcome on back. All right, let's roll. I think it's going to be last man standing here, or last equipment type standing is the winner. Let's just spin the wheel and see what happens. Bleeding and cut through. So I was kind of thinking so lights out. I was kind of thinking, what was I thinking again? Brain work. Right, that's what it was. I was kind of thinking of putting like 4 skill points per tree, because I'm not too sure if I'm going to be able to have enough skills to use quickly to be able to build up their stances. So I'm not too sure if I'll get stances on either one of them, and instead primarily use the stance or whatever that you get from the dual wielding skill tree. So I'm not entirely sure if that's a good idea or not, but we'll talk about it a little bit more in depth. So a lot of the beginning parts of this game I think are going to be a little weird. All right, medium or heavy? Let's find out. And oh my god, it's so close. Heavy's gone. It's medium. All right, so we figured it out. We're doing medium armor. All right. Medium could go. Interestingly enough, it can go either way. Medium could be a dodge-ish based medium. We could go dodgy and somewhat blocky on a medium. Okay, so medium armor it is. Meaning that we can either go strength, agility, perception. We can go agility, perception, vitality. I could stack a lot of agility to get a lot of dodge. Medium doesn't reduce dodge as much, so you could still do a dodgy based medium build. And then I would end up focusing on armored combat to get this one to add a little bit more dodge per piece. So that could be doable. Admittedly, it's a little harder to get enough strength to increase block chance for. I just thought of something too. Hold up, let me save an exit real quick. There's something else I want to look at. Oh, this is bad. Bartholomew's he's crashing out for us. If you go heavy, you can also go for counter, since you won't have the stats to kill them fast enough. If you go medium, it will be a shit show. T-Rex, good morning. I win again. Let's go. Oh, this is real quick. I want to look at something. Okay. So the wiki's not up to date, and I don't really know what goes where yet and how things are stacked. So I just want to be naked when I do this. Okay. Let's see here. So if I go down to dual wielding, so how does this one work? We have 30% hands efficiency. Does anything modify this? So this is not modified by anything at all? I did try to make this work 3 times. You won't have enough block power even if you get the block chance. So if I can't get enough block power, do you think I should just go for dodge? Dodge would give me more counter chance. Well, agility route. It would give me more counter chance. We could do that based around elusive and the athletic skill tree. It's not a lot, but it's more than nothing. Eugene the Amazing. I like the name. Welcome on in. So nothing modifies this. What does the wiki say? Anything modifies this at all? I figured it would have been modified by something. The number of weaponry skills. The penalty. Oh, weaponry skill. Okay. So so if I was to go, so here's kind of what I was thinking maybe. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then how does that work? So, literally, it's like per point invested. It only went down by 1 negative plus, I guess, plus 4 hands efficiency. So it's 1 per. And then like this one's great because it can replenish maximum energy while also reducing this tree's cooldowns and plus more damage, weapon damage. So I was kind of thinking that targets is injured. Hell, this one wouldn't be too bad. 5 points invested. I don't know if I'll go down to this one, but that wouldn't be too bad either. That's a lot of attack skills, though. That wouldn't be until much later in the game. We need defensive skills, but I'm just putting things together as a possibility. And that would end up putting hands efficiency penalty down to 21%. This one, the bonuses to main efficiency and cooldown duration depends on the number of learned weaponry skills. Of course, I didn't look at it, but negative 6% cooldown duration is not a lot. And it used to be negative 10. You get dodge, but on the medium, you don't get enough to dodge everything, and you will have to go light boots and light gloves, medium helmet and armor. Do the light battle, do light battle forged, and then walk around enemies. What did you say? Do light battle forwards, and then walk around enemies. So there will be no disengage hit, but then you can move and get dodge and counter at the same time. You can counter enemies. Oh, you're talking about, well, we already, you know how it is. We already rolled the dice. It's going to be medium. Medium gear is where it's at. Flurry is amazing, even as is. Remember, you get hands efficiency from agility. That's fair. Yeah. If we stack a lot of agility. Okay, so if I had that many, roughly this many skill points into these 2 skill trees, do you guys think this is a good idea? So the way I was looking at it last night, this is a mobility-based skill, which kind of like, it's got good crit and good stagger. I can fall back and hit multiple enemies that come into us. This skill here says that if so long as I'm using a couple of abilities, it's going to reduce cooldowns for these skills, which would be great when I'm dual wielding, right? In fact, I do want to look at one thing. Let me put 2 weapons on. I just need weapons on. I just want to see what the overall cooldowns look like. It should go up to like 115, 113. I don't know why, but whatever. Anyway, 11 round cooldown, 9 rounds there. You think this one would be a higher round cooldown so that it hits multiple enemies and it gives us counter chance. So if we end up building towards agility and building up our counter chance, we should be able to just kind of hold our ground for a while and just constantly hit people back and forth. 14 rounds cooldowns, 9 rounds there, plus this one helps reduce cooldowns whenever we injure somebody. So that's kind of cool. But anyway, we had this one. So it'll be offhand efficiency goes up if I have this. Right now, efficiency, I just covering everything here. So 75 and 50. This will get it up to like 70 then. Huh? Oh, it's for the attack skills, right? Using attack skills except for that. That's going to give us the hands efficiency for the offhand. Okay. Deflect, I believe it's 11% maximum block power. How does this one? Strength, main hand efficiency, offhand efficiency. So if I put 5 points here, it's 11 and 52. If I put points into strength, what happens? It's more block. Maximum block power. What else does it monitor? Strength, hands efficiency, offhand efficiency. Flurry is amazing, even as remember you get hands efficiency. Usually concentration will be good. Which one's concentration? Ah, this one. Yeah, for the hands efficiency. Because I was thinking I'd probably have to use hands concentration more than the stances. I don't think I can stack up a stance with the use of these abilities here. Keep in mind we're gonna have a lot higher cooldown, so I can't spam my skills as often to make use of these. Otherwise, I would have probably gone for the fencer stance and used these skills constantly. Because I think if we counter so much, we'd only have one stack of this at all times. I probably wouldn't be able to get up to 2 or 3 stacks and keep it there consistently. So that's why I don't really think I should get the fencer stance and stuff like that. Crosstown Donkey. Hey, what's going on? Good morning, brother. Oh, and N4B, good morning. I forgot to say good morning to you. I'm sorry about that. But good morning. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing new playthrough on a pure electro. Dude, it's going to be great. Be careful, though. If this is your first couple of mage characters you've made, you gotta play chicken a lot when you first start off as a mage character. Get a sword stance, extra dodge and counter. My worry about the sword stance is I'm not going to be able to use it often. I only have 2 sword skills. And my assumption here is I'm not going to be able to spam these. I'm going to use 1 or 2. Hell, by the time I use the first one, I'm going to counter attack. It's going to go down to 1 stack. I'm going to use the second one. It goes up to 2, then goes back down to 1 again. It's not going to, I can't keep it active. I think they need to look back at these stances for all of the skill trees except for spears and modify these. Because it's so damn hard to stack up your stacks on these. Keep them high. Spears is another story. I can stack up spears stances like no tomorrow, and it's just fucking amazing. I managed to get to level 24 dual wielding dual swords, medium armor once, 30 agility, 20-25 perception, and get leg sweep. You stack your enemies if you don't reposition. Do you plan to add... So here's not arcane might, but I was kind of thinking of things. Dimensional shift would be kind of interesting. Dimensional shift into a crowd, and then whirlwinds. We haven't started yet. No, we're theory crafting. But I kind of want to do that 1 point there. And another thing I was thinking potentially is just get dexterity as a clutch, sort of like I need to kill somebody. Fuck, I don't know. Arcane Mage died. Yeah, Stratheus, it was my bad. I fucked up. Do you plan to add Arcane Might? But Arcane Might, no. Because, like, you have to do arcane damage to make Arcane Might work. Going agility, you have dodge and hands efficiency, and you rely on counter chance due to the hands efficiency. With the high perception, you get high crits, and then tons of crit counter. From swords, actually, gloat is really good on dual wielding. Which one is gloat? This is gloat. This is gloat. Gloat. Swords, grant sword strikes, crits, weapon damage, energy drain for each negative effect on the target. Using military skills. Would it be better than to do this one over the steady tempo? Steady tempo was mainly there to just decrease attacks, cooldowns, or what have you. Probably going to use axe skills more often since most of them reducing cooldowns and either dealing or not dealing damage. We starting the run yet? No, not yet, Kwong, but good morning. Swords are combinations of multi-lunging. I think also, too, with the high bleed chance of cleave, that would really open up for additional damage from the axe skill tree. You know what I mean? Steady tempo works only on sword skills, meaning it's only the... Okay. So maybe go for gloat instead, since it gives us the extra crit, energy drain, things like that. Okay. Then I'll probably forego this one and grab that up. Back to figuring out this. So just another instance of what if I put points there? That really does not increase block chance as much as I was hoping it would. It's literally only adding like 2.5% from the looks of it to the block chance. 54? 56. That's actually stupid. How fucking low that is. You know what I mean? That's dumb. Why not get more? Well, at any rate, so this gave us counter chance of 30.5. It gives us dodge, obviously base dodge. I'm completely naked. 16. Yeah. I'll probably end up having go perception. 20 hands efficiency and 3 crit when our health is below 60. Enough for everyone. Attack and maneuver. This one gives us 12 counter. Hands efficiency. Okay. I think I have a general idea of how we're going to do this. Combination, you're going to need to keep your energy too. Steady tempo only works on sword skills. Gloat and war cry have great synergies since then you will be wearing decent armor. Pick against the odds. Which one's is against the odds the one below that? Against the odds? Against the odds, I see. Is it, it is for each enemy within 2 tiles, though. Okay, that's, I guess I didn't think about the 2 tile enemy thing. That's how I survived at level 24. The block power at any rate. What happened? Why another fresh start? You stepped into too many traps? No, not this time. This time around, I screwed my own self over, so it was my bad. I could have escaped a number of times, but, I thought I could manage it. Overconfidence got the better of me, probably in this case. All right. Let me start off dual wielding training. I think that's going to be fun to go right off the rip. Dual wielding training, and just go for it. Yes. Because we're going all in. Now, attack skill wise. Hello? Remo TV just followed. Welcome on in, Remo. Have you a good day. He got in, died 2 hit mage. If it wasn't for the mage hunters, 2 of them, I probably would have been a little bit better. 30 agility, 30 perception, medium armor, gloat, war cry, against the odds, warfare, adaptability, survival. Should we do 30? Wait, you can go 30-30 with him? I thought you could only do 30-30? I think you can only do 30-25. Most abilities can only go 30-20. Even with the extra 5, it'd be 30-25, right? What if we did 30-20-15, add a little bit more HP to us? It's either that or, I mean, I could still build up a lot of HP if I really wanted to through rings and necklaces. You know, there's you know what? Where's our cloak skill tree? We need a cloak skill tree. Hey, dog, what's happening? Is it worth it to add seize the initiative? Flurry at the start. Rarely anything can survive 4 strikes at the start of the game, at least. Jorgrim got more stats thanks to the new bosses from Blood Omens. Imagine they amped the trap's power and they killed you, or almost killed you after one. Bro, don't amp up the trap's power. I always start with Seize and Flurry. Very good combo early. Falls down late game. I think Seize still has a lot of power, considering that it'll the more points you put into different things, your decreasing dodge chance is pretty insane for these enemies. Dueling cloaks were a thing. They're a great defensive tool. You're gonna medium armor. You're gonna pick adaptability. You get the extra 10 HP. Okay. Well, we know it's gonna be pretty heavy. Let me count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, 5. Do we do enough for everyone or no? Let's just pretend we don't. We definitely know whirlwind. 1, 2. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Killing enemies grants hands efficiency, negative ability cost for 3 turns, can also reduce all kill. That seems like a good one to help keep us a skill cooldowns active. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh god, that's a lot of skill points, and I still have a lot of things left that I want to get. Shoots and ladders. This is gonna be pretty skill point heavy. We need to come up with a strategy beforehand, because I definitely want to grab up the dimensional shift to kind of get myself in position a little bit better. I think it'd be a fun little skill to just pop myself into the middle and just whirlwind everybody. So with Jorgrim, you're going to kill the troll early for the stat buff? I don't think it works on a troll. I think it has to be mini bosses. With that much active skills, the mana is going to be a problem? Maybe. Maybe not, though. If I have enough energy drain, we should be fine. It's easier to kill the troll with melee now since he became a mute. Yeah, pretty much. Damn, sons and daughters here. I don't know if we go that heavy into things. I got to go down this route. I have to. Otherwise, we won't have enough dodge. I got to go that way. I have to come down here, I think, and get this dodge peak performance unlocked if we're going to go that. I might have to not do some of these things. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Did I already count this? Oh shit, let me start off with swords. Let's see, call it 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That'd be all of them. What do you guys think? You're going in for medium armor, pick this. So with Jorgrim, with that many actives, it's easier to kill the troll. You need some skill points as well as for the survival. Fuck, I can't even, man. Dual wielding now, man. There's so many things, especially with multiple weapons. Fuck, what if I just don't get, what if I don't get this one? I'd lose the bleed chance, weapon damage, and the crits. Or I don't get this? I don't know, man. I was thinking about this for a repositioning skill. The mini bosses give mini bosses bonuses, but the major bosses give major bonuses. I think you're thinking of Velmir. Allows butchering for various trophies from mini bosses. Delivering trophies while turning in a contract will grant you more rep and rewards. Also grants 1 stat point for each delivered trophy. No, I think you're confusing Velmir and Jorgrim. Don't go push the falling. No time to linger. I didn't. Bleed chance is the worst now. It's super unreliable unless you go strength to boost the body part damage. I realized that not adding survival skills is just overconfident. From athletics, I just go elusive and then pick leg sweep. It also allows for repositioning for whirlwinds. Keep distance is a very good skill. Keeping distance is good though for repositioning and a free hit. Keeping distance and leg sweep are your defensive tools because they stagger. On medium armor, that means enemies do like 5 to 10 damage. I guess we got to fill this out as we go, chat. I think that's the only way I can do this. I still think coming down here to peak performance is important for the extra dodge chance. It'll essentially offset the fact that we're dual wielding with the cooldowns too. Since dual wielding adds like 15% additional cooldowns to your cooldowns. I'm confusing them. Silly me. That's all good. It's all good. It's always tied on dual wielding. Seriously, though. We have really important skills. Like, I have to come down here to custom adjustments. Have to. I think I have to come down here to peak performance. Let's focus on the things that we have to do and figure out the things that we don't have to do after the fact. I think that's the only way to make it work. I don't have to do Arcanist. It was just a thought I had of, like, teleporting myself in. Just followed. What's up, BB? Peak performance with heavy? No, we're doing medium armor, remember? Wait, Maul. How does Jorgrim's traits work? Like, a stat point will appear every 3 trophies. Yes. Exactly it. You have... So, the way it works, though, is it's dependent on the trophy type for the boss that you've killed. But there's a lot more bosses now with caves and such. So if you find a cave that has a boss that's a little bit different archetype than another boss, it's a little bit easier to rack this one up now. Okay, I think I have an idea, a general idea at least, of what we're going to do. Let me turn the speed hacks on. Chat said it'd be better to start off with Flurry, so I guess we can start with Flurry. And from Flurry, I'm thinking keeping distance because it will keep us alive a little bit longer while also hitting pretty hard. So we'll do Flurry as our first move. So now we have those 2 skills there. For mini bosses, deliver to the contract when you finish it. And deliver to the contract giver. Okay, so we have an idea now. This is going to be... There's a lot of points invested in having multiple weapon skill trees available. This is... Oh, it's going to be intense, I think. Gonna be stressing the whole time. So, medium armor. I guess I can keep medium tier 2s for, like, a long time. That would be doable. I need to get rid of this weapon here as soon as possible, though, and get like a smaller axe, something that doesn't eat as much. What do you call it? Doesn't eat up as much energy. There's a trophy that, in my opinion, is super hard to get. Proselyte tier 1 Heretic Finger. That dungeon levels up way too fast, and you can miss it. Little nip of courage from a pig pen. So we have lockpicks. I'll put that up. Let's stick with you, how? Look for some rumors. We got ourselves a ghoul dead there. Nothing with you. Some gold. And look for some more rumors. What's new? Yeah, sure. 25 gold. Why not? Got a cave! Nothing from this guy. More. Oh, that's 24 gold. That's nice. Good. I just got my gold back for finding that cave. 3 gold. I think that'll just auto stack. Yeah. With medium armor, your dodge will never be as reliable. Over peak performance, it's better to go against the odds in final push. It synergizes better with Berserker tradition and adaptability. Which one? Against the odds in final push. I have a feeling we're going to be low on energy quite often. That's so many skills invested. What would you want me to do with athletics then? Just get elusiveness and call it a day? So 1, 2, 3. God damn it. How do I have it? I have 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ugh. It's so tight. And I wouldn't be able to get Pathfinder or Ever Vigilant with his extra dodge. That is really, really tight. I don't really like going for these ones if I don't have extra health to really push me over and make the low health stuff work. At those points, I'd probably go really heavy into vitality. Give Yana some type of amulet or token for each type of magic tome, so she doesn't need to pull a library out of cards. Basically, you got to get like +5 stat and plus 10% damage, and then when you're all done with it, exactly. The only problem with Flurry is the cooldown was too long. Once you hit tier 3, I suggest early trip to Bryn's Port. Raider helmet tier 3 is one of the best helmets that you can carry up to tier 5 bar boot. Aside from armor's trash. By the way, I wonder what the devs are going to do with the loot. I think it's going to be fine as it is. You just play a song if you want. If you are 2v1 early, you almost always only flurry once. This build seems very ambitious about skills. It does indeed. So human enemies have trophies as well, like the head. I don't know about a head on humans, but like athletics just elusive and leg sweep. You can go inner with you can go in with inner reserves. It's still 3 points invested there. You don't want me to go with the dash maneuver? That's wild. Maybe just go with a 2-handed axe build. Just switch it all up. We're completely we're scrapping the idea. 17 gold here. Pretty good hauls, honestly. Ooh, I kind of want to steal that somehow. Oh my god. Where would I put it though? I could probably sneak out of here once he goes to bed. That'd be interesting. I don't want to get caught though. Yeah, there's a guard right there. He'd catch me immediately. Yeah, he's got no rumors. Agrimony. Heard anything interesting? Work for steel. I think you play first, think later. How you think? Playing right on target daggers right now seems. Oh, right on target daggers has always felt really, really good. Low cooldowns, low energy cost, low overhead in general, and then like every time you crit, it's freaking, it's amazing. And it hits quite hard, honestly, because it doesn't get a decrease because of the hands efficiency negative from. I need to keep that from your from dual wielding. Ends up being a really solid skill. Did you do it? The Arcanist did die, Baylor. Good morning to you. Oh, Turhan, Vergen. Welcome on in. If there's anybody else. Metanalyze, what's up? If it is an okmall, traps don't get me. I really do like the block skill from the 200 tree, but the skill saved me a lot. You should get it. Block skill from two-handed. Why would I get a two-handed skill tree from that? You should get it. How would I? You can't use skills from other skill trees without the weapon equipped. Just me. Good morning. Hi, Moho. About doing a random skill build where you put skills on a wheel and a gamble. I've done something similar to that, but I didn't try to screw myself over so heavily where I'm like, ah, shoot. I try to like pick a skill tree as a main. What were you thinking? Go change the title of the video now to, sorry, I changed my mind. It's 200 axes. Chat was right. How we're doing this is fine, and how we doing this fine. Oh, so far so good, but we're a little, between me and chat, kind of, we have conflicting ideas on how to make this build work. So I think we should go the route we know for a fact we need to go, and then the other things can kind of slowly filter in as we see what the build looks like as a whole. I really should, because like after this stream's over with, I can really start putting together, now that I'll know what the heck's going on, I can theory craft what it would look like to go the route I was thinking to increase my dodge even more. I know it's not going to be anything crazy like a normal light armor dodge base build, but see if the peak performance route makes any sense in this one, or see if it makes more sense to do what Bartholomew's saying. I know he said he's already done this a few times, so his experience should be a lot better than mine. I just feel like I definitely need to increase that dodge more. Though, admittedly, on a dual wielding build, it's harder to keep elusiveness active. It'll fall off a lot quicker than typical, right? Because if you don't have enough cooldowns reductions because you're dual wielding, that means that elusiveness is going to fall off quite often. And that's no good when you're in the middle of a fight. No good at all. There's the spearmint. Found it. Okay, so we have 2 points of interest. If we die, we die. Let's go take a look at it, I guess. Harvest. You need to remember UV. You need to remember it's good morning. It's one type of trophy, and tier 1 bandits, skeletons, but 2 types, tier 2, tier 1 proselytes. Number of trophies different in every tier. Yeah. I just came home from my weekly checkup. Hopefully you're doing good today. How's ice cream? I had ice cream on the way back. Sorry, I read that as I was. I had ice cream yesterday. I mean, the two-handed dual wielding. I mean, two-hand dual wielding blocking skill. Oh, I'm sorry. You're referring to this one. Yes, eventually deflect will definitely come. It's just not there yet. We're only level 1. What's on your mind for this build? We're thinking dual wielding and medium armor. So we're gonna do an axe and a sword. That's about as far as we made it. I am being very cautious as I don't see anybody. Okay. We knew that would happen. Oh, shit. There's more. Running away! I hope there's no snakes along the way. Alright, so old boy's back. He died a lot faster. Alright. Now we have the axe guy. I'm playing this, but with 2 axes. And you do a medium there, Loco? How will you fit in Seal of Cleansing, though? I probably won't. The boulder is conflicted about fighting this little girl. The boulder? What? Elusiveness in the whirlwind is pretty solid. Bumps up the stacks. Yeah. Checkup went well, but now I am now allowed to have checkups every 2 to 3 weeks. Not weekly now. That's good. So I'm on the way to recovery. As for the ice cream, yeah, best ice cream I had since childhood. New store just opened up here. God damn, they make great stuff. Got myself a scoop of lemon, scoop of mango. Does medium armor work without giving any points into vitality? I was thinking about putting in like 5 points into vitality. 5 points vitality, and then agility 30, perception 20 was my thought process here. Because with Jorgrim, we should have an additional 5 points that we can slap into another skill. So I'll probably end up doing like 20, 15, 15, 30, and then 20. That way when the medium... Since I don't have examine surroundings, there's no way to tell where... Okay. Just like that. All right, so we got a camp. Let's open this up. And now that it's the middle of the night, it's gonna be a little bit more daunting to move around and check out more tiles. Yeah. Let's go this way. I'll go along the edges of the map. So we have a point of interest south of us. Baby steps. Odds are we're not going to fight any animals. We're going to see humans from a distance. I'll put my torch on from here. Nothing should run at us. Oh, I put the torch away. Never mind, I don't have a torch. I might have to kill somebody that has a torch. It's a point of interest here. Maybe it's a cave. Maybe not, though. Whirlwind's been winning fights left and right. Pog? No shit. Nice. So you did not see the Avatar animation? What? No, Avatar? No, I did not. I am currently taking a small Stoneshard break. I am theory crafting my league starter for my new Poe League in 3 days. Oh shit, good luck. Theory craft is always kind of fun. I don't know what this is gonna be, chat. Considering I can't see in front of me. I'm hoping my Whirlwind Stasis Phantom Blade, my here still works. They keep tweaking the numbers on cooldown reduction, and I was going to push the boundaries of min-maxing with that build. Super hyped for the new Path of Exile content drop. What do they add? Okay, here we go. We have a camp. Is it just humans? Okay, humans. Did I get anybody's attention? Oh god, it scared me. Golly. I think we start off with agility, right? Start building towards the hands efficiency route. Do we go for a deflect or just go straight in for extra damage? You should watch Avatar: The Legend of Aang. Really, you'll love it. Yeah. I don't know. Did I get somebody's attention? Oh! 2 Axemen. My God! Why are there so many of you? I can't see very well. He's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to go to this square. Oh shit! He still caught me. Keep distance. It did so little damage. I missed with one attack and hit with the other. He missed 2, so whatever. I guess that might be a good call. I don't know. Oh, I got a Pokeboy too. All right, he's right there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got both hits on that one. The sun is arising. Now he can see me. Good crits. It's all about angles, man. That's all you gotta do. We don't need that. It's broken anyway. Okay, we got ourselves a chest. With some pointy shoes. Oops. I could probably make some food right now. I'm probably hungry. Let's see. Pour into lentil soup. All right, we're full. That's all we need to do. And get my water back. All right, so that's 2 points of interest down. Agility, yeah, you need the dodge. They completely revamped every endgame content. Pretty much redid every endgame mechanic and added a quest line for it. 4 to 5 bosses each content, and a total of like 15 to 25 new bosses and pinnacle bosses. I don't know what a pinnacle boss is. The hand efficiency is the most important for dual wielding, since that you're going to need the counter chance to keep up with the damage. Oi there! What's happening? Jorgrim? Yeah. Yep, we got Jorgy boy. I haven't played Jorgrim yet on this new patch, so bro playing the deadly version of Ringer Rather Rosie. Hey, if it works, it works. So this is a field tile? I feel like this is not an actual field tile. Baby steps, though, on tiles that look like this. I feel like these ones are a little bit more scary when it comes to possibly running into random creatures. May the ancestors' gaze be upon ye. Aye, may they be. Pancakes, good morning. Be upon you in favor, with favor, and may the stone flow with your enemy's blood. As a German, when I think of lentils is with sausages and egg noodles comes to mind. Interesting. Let me go here. This is just a forest tile, right? Yeah. Look out for some snaky boys. Now, sometimes it can be really, really bad on what spawns near Osbrook. Looks like another camp. Hopefully it's just humans and not bees. It's human boys again. Right. I have an idea here. Wait. Nice. Fall back, fall back. We need to get our skills back. Wait. 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 GG's. Fall back, fall back. Ah! He tricked me! I'm gonna test this, but I don't think it works if I step here. It did work? Okay. So I can use it preemptively. That's nice to know. Now, there's one thing I don't know about this. Oh, it even says it. So it delivers a... it's not for everybody. It's just to a random adjacent enemy. So I can't use it to hit multiple enemies at once. That's unfortunate. By the way, I've killed a bunch of people, and I forgot to pick up swords. That's not a good thing. I don't know if anybody dropped any swords. I'll probably go back to those other dead bodies. I think it was mainly axe wielders, wasn't it? I don't think I've seen any sword users. Alright, we got some food and a necklace. Some things to sell. Oh, I guess we can go back to... No, it's time to go over to the leprosarium. Let's get out of here. Eggs. We're going to be a high level by the time we're done with all this. I see a beautiful chest, and it's not perverted. With you, everything is. Mr. Tusk. Alright, so now we got that. I'm going to put the food away. I'm not going to use this. So we're actually going to sell what we can to make some cash. Replace, repair. Let's see. We want to sell the amulets. I want to come over here and sell the other stuff. Sell, sell, sell. We'll pop in here to sell some more stuff. Sell, sell. And then sell and sell. It's very common food down here in the Blackwoods. Are you doing 2 dash with this one? Onrush and axe dash? No, I don't have enough points for all of those. If I go too heavy like that, then I won't really get... It'll kind of screw over the rest of it. We still need a lot of defensive skills and utility-based skills. And seeing how heavy the investments are right now... I don't think the rest of this stuff I could probably put away real quick. I should have enough food to keep me fed long enough to get over there to the leprosarium. Put all that away. Okay. All right. Let's... I'm gonna look for more rumors while we're here. Got nothing. All right. Let's go. I'll just eat, like, I don't know, berries along the way. Oh, there's some lentils we can pick up. I gotta catch my chat too. You guys are talking. That's a lot of chat, actually. I was doing pretty good until I decided to ignore you guys. Sounds like full winter food. In my part of Germany, we do a lot of that. Hearty foods all year round. Near the ocean to the north, because central Germany is miserably hot in the summer. For example, right now I'm cooking up German dumplings cut into equal strips, fried in a pan with egg and cheese. That actually sounds pretty nice. Nope. I live in the very south, and thank God it's not Bavaria. Bavaria is like an Ohio of Germany. Oh no. Yeah, almost all axes and clubs. German dumplings? Yeah, I didn't know that was such a thing. I've seen you in PM. How I would try. Oh, you sent me in PM how you would try it. But I think you'll have to wing it since I did it with 2 swords instead. That's fair. Mountains. I am struggling with the idea of eating hearty food in the summer heat. So, Paul, what's happened, Raph? How you doing today, brother? Everything? Huh. Not my dead grandma. Let's go, boys. I have a rain day for work. That means I can wait and watch for longer. Hell yeah, Rockets. I feel like melting in this heat right now. Just melt. Just melt away. German dumplings are filled with a mixture of onion, spinach, minced meat, and a little bit of basil. It's a hearty dumpling. Yesterday, finally reached 16 and learned the 2 charge skills on the right on target build: warfare charge and the sword charge. Oh shit, you're gonna be killing it. Now it seems like finally get the build is strong. Aren't a greatsword Geo? Sounds like it could be fun. Nope, the Alps around 3 to 4 hours away from here. Okay. We're going to cut through these forests as well as I can. I really should pick up some mushrooms along the way, though. Should I eat the mine? I'm going to eat the mine wort. It'll boost our immunity a little bit. Our immunity's it's kind of low, let's be honest. Ain't great. Eat a berry. Any other herbs you guys think I should look out for? The mine wort one is... Oop, got a little bit of lag there. Leeches. My fatigue's racked up pretty quickly. All this running around. Lentils. Okay, we're almost there. Here's a mushroom. If I find some eggs, I'll pick those up too. Alright, this is the map tile with the leprosarium, so we should be good just to go straight on in. Leprosarium. There's no graves outside, right? I don't recall there ever being one. Hey, Mal, have you ever heard of Devil's Trill? I've not. Random Viper attacks? Your immunity was a bit too high, good sir. You think? We turned rags into bandages. Good healing supplies right off the rip. Shovel. I could probably bring up a shovel back. Depends on how much inventory space we have. I doubt I'll be able to bring it back with me, though. More rags, antitoxins, rags, and rags. Let's see. Put that over. For protection. Put it on. Actually, being 35 out of 80, it might be really expensive to repair. Looks cool, though. Splint. I don't think I'm gonna be able to carry everything. Harvest. Eat. I don't know. Oh, let's go. Merge. Let's see. Surgeon's Toolkit. Antitoxin. And then more stuff. Healing salve recipe. So, it's been a while since I've had this. So, need a workbench. You need a bottle of oil, butter, or a honeycomb. A burnet or a bog bean. Bog beans aren't too bad to find. Fleawort and burdocks. That's really not bad. We typically find a lot of bottles of oil. And if not, I mean, butter. That's not bad. That is not bad. Brand new follower, CP. Bob. Thanks so much, Bob. Yeah, also remember, guys, like and sub. Okmall puts in a lot of effort into these things, and he even reads chat. Absolutely, good call. Like, comment, subscribe, join the memberships, sub with the pay to win, you know? My main gripe with medium armor on dual wielding is that you lose a lot of stats without light. Meaning you don't kill as fast, so you need to pick counter chance on both weapons. My weapons already got the weapons of choice picked out there, Bartholomew. I'm gonna have counter on both, and I'm gonna have block chance on both. So I already got the weapons picked. Do a lot of sausages, steaks, fillets, summers, around summer. Do a lot of breaded fish, potato salad. Oh, that sounds good. Have you ever heard of Devil's Trill? I have not. Also remember to like, I'm going to eat this piece of mind with no zombie of its only one. Yeah? I'm going to eat this. I'm no zombie of its only one. Yeah? I don't know how to explain it, Maul. So you have an image of it on your Discord. Aside from the axe skills, that's identical to the one of mine that lived until level 24. So the Devil's Trill is a violin sonata by Giuseppe Tartini, who claimed that the devil played for him in his dreams, that he wrote down is only what he could remember, and he says it doesn't compare to the original despite being the most difficult violin piece. Is that the same thing? Wait. Isn't that like, what's that one country song? Greatest song in the world? I don't really know. What's the... You know the one I'm thinking of, right? Is that... Did the sonata, the violin sonata, does that come first? And then the country song played the thing after? Devil Went Down to Georgia, that's the one. With all the oil you find, that's an easy recipe to follow. It really is. Agrimony helps with immunity early game. Spirit Agrimony. Oh, I'm sorry. I did Mind Wart for wrong. You're right. Agrimony, not that. And Spearmint straight up helps with situational morale. Hey Denzi, what's happening? Time for food. Plague Mask's cool. Way better than damage. The devil went out of Georgia. Yeah. Well, which one came first though? Chicken or the egg? That's a good question. We don't know. All right. That's not going to sell very well. I'm going to put this over. So that's a lot of bandages. Holy. Yeah, I guess we can repair that. I'll just use this. Hopefully I get some more pieces. And another antitoxin. Beautiful. Okay, good. If anything, I can just sell the antitoxins. I don't really need them this early in the game anyway. So yeah, Mind Wart was the wrong herb I was thinking of. We need the other. We need Agrimony. That's the immunity one. I can't remember everything. Every little... That's the one I was thinking of originally, was the Tenacious D one. Because it's the one I heard recently. That one's a fun one. Fun little song. That's the tribute song, though. I wouldn't be surprised if the Devil Went Down to Georgia was inspired by it. Yeah, because I guess it really, again, it comes down to what came first. If the other one is an old song by that guy, then I would have to say that came first, and then the Devil Went Down to Georgia is the thing that came after. Anyone has an estimation about the release date of the next update? I'm thinking like a couple of months. September, October, maybe, if we're lucky. You don't go straight to the first contract in another game. I was always charged. Well, in this particular instance, I'm not diving straight into the dungeons. I normally do, let's be honest. But I had Leprosarium unlocked, and I had a couple of points of interest since I had to grind up for a couple of herbs. I figured, what the hell, we're close enough to some points of interest. Let's just discover them. So, no, I typically do. It's not a question about which one came first, the chicken and the egg. It's more like, why did they screw in the first place? Can you show the house on the map? Which one? This one? And Kakashi, what's happening? Good morning to you. Not gonna lie, The Pick of Destiny was such a fun movie. Yes. It's a classical piece. It's very old. So, yeah, then at that point, it has to be inspired by it. There's no other way to... I think the devlog, it'll release in June, and the update in July. That's ambitious. I hope so. Did I loot this? Can I use that on this? No, there's no way. What's new? Pussycat. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, we got food in here. Let's go ahead and craft up some food. Let's see. What do we want? Do I do more lentil soup? No, I could. I could do a green salad. Doesn't matter what I'm using, I don't think. A leek or an onion? Let's do the leek. Eat, and then I'll put the onion back. Let's see, I need a vegetable. Do the... Which one spoils first? Same time. Still hungry. How hungry are you, though? 0%. I'm going to boil the egg. We'll eat that right before bed. So give us a room for a day. Thank you. Head upstairs. Cancel. Eat. Rest until 12 o'clock. All right. So things that we can sell. Keep the bottle of oil so we can start crafting up our own healing supplies. But otherwise, we're going to sell those 2 items. The Surgeon's Toolkit is not necessary this early in the game. And this many bandages, I don't need that many. I'm probably going to sell most of them. Sell the antitoxins too. Yeah, a lot of that stuff's going to get sold. I don't need the shovel either. Put that away. I'll leave the food there. I'll probably just buy my own. I'm bringing that to the dungeon. Okay. Seeing as what we have right now, let's see what you can sell. Nothing to this guy. I mean, I say nothing, but... let's see. Sell. Looks fine enough. Oh, also repair my gear, I think. There we go. Pop in here next. Let's see. We want to sell. What's the damage? 53. I could sell that for 45. That basically offsets the cost. Also, rumors? I'm in a pickle. I'm on a quest. Lost Relic. I have over 3k vampire corruption. Over 3k of vampire corruption. And that boss that has that multiplies is still alive in the dungeon with 20,000 minions? Are you talking about which one is that? Is that the one where where he spawns all the golems? because that's gonna be rough. But yeah, okay. That boss is supposed to die easy. What kind of build are you playing, by the way? If you're doing a range build, it's gonna be hard. I also love old American stoner movies. Dude, there's so many. Harold and Kumar. Cheech and Chong is great. Big Lebowski. I think you're missing one too that I recall. It's the one with all the kids. Is it How High? Is that a movie? I think it is. I don't know. It's just all I remember is it's old. There's a bunch of kids and they're driving around, and I think they're doing the same thing. You're a slinger? Oh, you're running into the same situation I did on my slinger. One of your absolute favorites? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I gotta look it up now. God damn it. How High? Is that the one I'm thinking of? How High movie? 2001? That can't be the right one I'm thinking of. Not the one I'm thinking of. It's older than that, but that's a good movie too. Fuck. It's like in the 80s maybe. 80s stoner. '90s? Yeah, it's gotta be 90s. What fucking movie am I thinking of? All I remember is like there's kids. What the fuck movie am I thinking of? Space Jam? I'm pretty sure that's not a stoner movie, brother. But back to Dadbod's question, because I want to answer it. So I had the same issue on my build. I'm doing decent enough damage, but the guy keeps on spawning more golems. The goal with that one is to kill the golems. So every time he spawns a golem, you then switch focus to the golem, kill the golem. It does more damage to the boss every single time you kill a golem. The problem I ran into, that you're probably running into as well, is that you kind of miss quite frequently unless you take aim. But every time you take aim, the enemies get closer and closer and closer and closer. And it's hard to keep your distance while killing everybody. But the main goal should be to focus on the golems. That's not the easiest thing to do. And you're probably going to run a low on ammo. Let's be honest. I did. You just got to keep at it. If he dies and gets resurrected, he'll have full HP and recover from all injuries, but he has less maximum HP, meaning that he's going to die faster the next round. You just gotta try more times. It was really strong, but I can't stand fumble. Tried dagger dual wielding yesterday. It was really strong, but I can't stand fumble. Daggers shouldn't suffer that much from fumble. In the early game, sure, because everybody suffers a little bit from fumble, but over time, you're going to have plenty of gear. If you go light armor, especially, it'll decrease your fumble chance. And then it'll be better. How High is one of my absolute favorites with the Red Man, Method Man. As someone who listened to so much Cypress Hill, Wu-Tang Clan. Yeah, that movie has some banger music. Space Jam. Going axe and sword. At least Bird Brain looks the part. I got stoned and watched Space Jam. Goonies? No, not that one. Any movie with stoner movies, you should stoned. Hard and rage is the same sentence or a contradiction. I think Maul is thinking of American. Nope, not American Pie either. It's old, brother. It's like 80s. God, there's like, oh. What the fuck is the name of that movie? I think there's a time where there's like a concert. They're all hanging around, and there's a water tower maybe. I don't know. There's kids. It's like back in the day when everybody used to just drive around in cars. Oh, another movie you guys didn't mention. Clerks, or what's the other one? Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. sell everything. I think I have way too many healing supplies. What do you guys think? I think I do. I think I have way too many. I should probably get rid of some of these. Dazed and Confused? That might be the one. That might be the one. I think that actually is the one. That has to be. That is the one. Oh, that's why when I searched it up, the thing I saw, because I didn't read the name, it's just an image of some weird looking smiley face. And I was like, that's not the movie, obviously. No, that's the one. It was 93, not 80s. Interesting. All right, found it. Figured it out. Haha, C5 cats understand. Shout out to the 80s kids in chat. Speaking of old titles, Scary Movie 6 trailer looks nice. I haven't seen anything past probably Scary Movie 2, in all honesty. Yeah, let's offload this stuff before we dip. I need to buy food too, so. And then we can finally knock out the first contract. We're going slow with this one, but there's a... Lentils? What are you doing on the ground? Get in there, please. All right, so I think that will cover us without being without going overboard. All right, now we can accept that first contract. Hopefully I get some gloves from this dungeon. And also while we're here, more rumors. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Okay, keep listening. Bandit, keep. Check. 3 days. Something for one day. Stand by me? What's this? Are you talking about a movie or you just want me to stand by you, EMP? I am a 90s kid. Cheech and Chong is quality viewing material. Same with Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Oh, speaking of Las Vegas movies, what's that one where the everybody goes down to Vegas and there's Mike Tyson in it. You know the one I'm talking about? Hangover. There you go. Oh shit. I don't want to fight dogs. Dogs have so much dodge. That's a no for me. Nope. Not doing that. Shit, I need to go down this way anyway. Hold up. Let me go down. I'll go different map tile. This way. But Cheech and Chong was great, dude. Still remember watching Chappelle's show back on MTV in the 99. One of the most unhinged sketch shows they showed to German TV. Oh, darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. A movie. That was the one you were searching for, and I forgot the title already. It was 93. Yeah, the Stand By Me one? No, we already found it. It was Dazed and Confused. By the way, worth mentioning the Tuesday viewers that Car Mechanic Simulator is still free. Yeah, it still is. There's a couple other weird titles that are also free on Steam. Do you know the term hangover comes from people who were hung over a rope to avoid them falling to the ground and then drowning because they were too drunk? No, I did not. Okay, we got both. Let's see here. How do we want to do this? So I just let me step up. If I go right here, this guy has to go all the way around. So I'm gonna go right here. Death to all. Correct. Now this guy has that kick, which always does a shit ton of damage and oftentimes crits us. No shots. Agility. Next skill up. Should we go diving into axes now? There's not very many people that block at this early stage in the game. We could do the charge skill. This has got lower cooldowns though. That one wouldn't make any sense. More weapon damage if their health is high. And then more weapon if their health is low. Should we just go for passive? Or do I grab up a deflect skill? What do you guys think? I was so dazed and confused that I forgot the title already. My summer car, you play a drunk Finn, fixing cars, track racing, and then committing crimes galore and being drunk all day long. Chad, it's time to start betting. How many times will this run okmall forget to scalp? Lunge for sure. So go for lunge. All right, we got lunge. We have now 2 attacks, 3 attack skills, whatever. I know how to count. I think the dual wielding, going all damage is the right choice. Help! I ate a gummy and now I don't know what game I want to play. Oh no! All right, let's lower the speed so we can enjoy some of these damage numbers. I think. Okay, we got a pear and an apple. Nice. We can make some fruit salad. Chanterelle. Keep in mind, I got to pick up swords. Don't let me forget about the swords as well as the... I'm going to need a backpack here soon. Should I go stealth mode? I think we should, chat. Oh my god, does this take my vision down? Oh my god, it's not good. I can't see. Do I just wait until I see somebody and then take the vision? Put it back on? I hadn't noticed before. See, I probably wouldn't have seen that trap. Wardrobe. Nightstand. I'll have to put that helmet back on. I don't want to go there. There's so much light this way. Okay, we've got our first enemy over this way. Okay, we got his attention. My only worry is there's a light right there. Oh, shit. I got too close to the light. You see me. Oh, it is what it is. We're going to fall back and then mutilating lunge, I think. Or do we mutilate... Let's just fall. No, let's do this one. I have a chance to stagger him and then followed by a mutilating lunge. No stagger. Got him bleeding, injured. Dead. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay, so the spool of thread. I can't see. Nobody's gonna be able to see. Piece of leather. Okay, now we're all blind. Oh, trap right there. You see what I'm saying? I can't see. So bad. What if I... Can I see farther with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can! Even with the negative penalty? That's awesome. That's good to know. Then take this back off. Oh, shit! He saw it! No! Wrong! Ah, I messed up. I guess we're going without. That's fine. I didn't need it anyway. Euro Trip is a great movie. Watch that one. Seen that one. Yeah, it's an older. Play Stoneshard, of course. As a wise man once said, Smork. Me no fadu, waste me always go, face. Because face is the place. What? With 2 weapons without light? Are you planning the fumble? Are you planning the fumble game? I don't know. Yeah, I never wear that thing because the vision loss sucks. If you only need the limbs and you only need to see the limbs in front of you, sir. Why are you so bald? Not bald anymore. What's up, Fade? How you doing? You might look the part, but don't be a chicken. Lunge and then retreat should be more fluid as a plan to attack. Fa. It got me. That was a pain. Fuck me. Oh, you got it, Dad. Let's go, brother. What was the mask I'm wearing? Oh, the plague mask. By the way, I know it's cause the vision on the mask. It is indeed. This is gonna be better. Let me take this off so I can just side-by-side comparison. Because we're going to... Yeah, by far, it is better. More damage. Essentially the exact same on everything else, except we don't have fumble chance. So I'll probably get that repaired. Take it with us. Food. I might have to make a couple of trips up here. That's going to aggro somebody. There's a light right there. So seeing at what direction he's located. All right, so you were thinking mutilating lunge first. In this case, because he doesn't know we're here, this should hit harder. I missed! Staggered. He only has 1 attack, right? Okay. Till we get a little bit more accuracy, it's gonna suck. Oh! Nice. Dead. That was our first sword. I'll have to pick that up. Bilberries. Lever. Cupboards empty, empty, empty. KFC is on your tail, you think? I mean, it's a lunge, so go for it. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing crazy. Just kind of moving around, killing things. Let's go south. I don't know what's going to be in here, though. The light. Oh, we got 2 showing up. I could probably take on 2 of you. Drink. He's seen us. Yeah, he's seen us. Let's fall back. I might be able to outrun the other guy. Maybe. I could probably still outrun him, but do I want to, or just want to go for it? I could probably go for it. I could probably kill the one guy pretty quickly. Maybe not use all of my skills on him, though. Nicely done. Not so shabby. Okay, we got ourselves an apple. All right, keep going south. Surprise Mall hasn't stepped on a trap yet. Very off-brand. I'm doing well, aren't I, chat? Onion. I'll keep this light on since there's nobody down here. A rhubarb. Golly, the food is insane. Well, that'll save us a lot on money. Ooh, there's a trap there. This low vision is terrible. It's like carrying a heavy helmet. Herbal extracts, pot. Yeah, I'll probably do multiple trips. Make us even more money here. All right, so we have a nightstand. Ooh, a claw trap. Hold on to that. Wardrobe, empty. Empty. Probably use the claw trap on a boss. If I can see him before he can see us. It's so freaking dark in here after turning all the lights off. Nothing there. What's my goal? Kill all enemies? I'm trying to think. So we haven't gone that side of the map. I'm assuming the boss is going to be over here. So if the boss is over here. Step, step, step. Turn off the lights. Okay. Take this off. So I can see a little bit more. Okay, so not the boss room yet. I can get his attention. Get him over here. Put this back on. I probably don't need to be this cautious. Injured hand. And dead. I knew he'd show up. Oh, the miss! I say, no lights! Trap, be careful. Oh, shit! Ah! How many? Just in case there's more, I'm going to fall back. Get my skills back off a cooldown. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Is that a boss? Not a boss. Okay. Okay. Oh, and heroism. Hit the man, please. That was the most damage I think I took this whole time. This has to be the boss chambers. But where, oh, where is the boss? There he is, big man. Here. You're not confused, right? You still are? This might not work. Makes it a little bit easier, chat. But it's funnier when he does step on a trap. He already discovered? Yeah, that makes me sad. We can make fruit salad, but not anymore. I can still make it. I'm gonna pick all that food up. Don't worry about that. I'm designing a foot in a trap I'm designing a foot in a trap mini for the channel. It's gonna sell. Go buy athletics books tier 1 so we can get disengaged so you can do a dungeon and find athletic book tier 1 moments later and get tilted. No. Oh, you did. You bought a tier 1 athletics so you get disengaged. Did a dungeon. Oh man, yeah, that's upsetting. Only one sword in the entire fort. What are the armed with? Sticks and mops? Okmall, you can right-click torches in the wall. This seems such a roundabout way to turn them off. I know. I realize that. Enchanting scroll? We can save that. Shield, it's not really worth taking. Alright, what did we get in the chest? Commodity! Ah, damn. Okay. Alright, let's go. I still need the rest of that loot, though. I will come back for stuff. Alright, good deal. We're not even done with this dungeon yet. Oh, boss, hold up. Haha, you guys almost, listen. I almost got caught, but I'm good. Legendary, yeah, oh man. I caught it before you guys told me, but I appreciate you guys telling me. I gotta watch out for these traps. It's freaking dark in here. Who knows where the traps are located? This is the slowest dungeon. This is darker than darkest dungeons, don't you think? Okay, so there's lights and 2 enemies. I think we'll be fine with 2 enemies. Bring it on. 3? 3 might be a bit much. Damn. Figured he would run away. Let's fall back and get these skills off the cooldown. Why aren't you running away? I thought I showed you my powers. Hungry? Okay, I got food outside. Technically, yeah, I got it. There's food right here. I just gotta put it on there and cook it up. I don't know what I can make. Do I have 2 fruits? I do. And okay, so fruit salad. Boom, done. Cook, eat. Put that over, put this over. What else can we craft up? A vegetable salad. Get rid of this. Tomato, beet, carrot. Okay. Nice. Can't go wrong with that. Okmall, you can right-click torches. Yep. Don't skin. Always forget them. Take them trophies. What's up, peeps? Good morning. Maybe that helmet isn't that good. If it was Darkest Dungeon, you'd lose sanity and situational morale in the dark. That's a good point. I forgot about that whole... Man, that's one of those things, man. Darkest Dungeons, it's painful just because it wants to be. And I'm not good at that. Kitchen? Kitchen! More food. Just baby steps. I don't know where the traps are located. More food. And I don't need spearmint. All right, let's figure out what to do. So I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna drop a lot of things down. We know we need swords. There might be enough swords to make this work. I'm just gonna put it all in the cart. Slide it all over for right now. And we'll pop back inside and see what we have left to work with. Plus the food that's here. Okay. Turn the speed hacks back on. I'll put them up to 3x. And then I'm going to take the helmet off. So I can see what the heck I'm doing. Torch! I need a torch right off the rip. Where's the torch at? There's one. Remove torch with a right click. I did it! I can see! So I don't think there was anything over here, though. We looted this side. There's a penny bun up there. Who cares? I can get a mushroom later. So we have a spiked club, a barberry, straw. Looted those. Golden decks can sometimes sell well, like this one. Let's see, spearmints. There we go. Some more stuff down there. Hopefully there's nothing in my way. An onion. Herbal extracts in a pot. Onion apple. I don't think there's any traps in my way. We got lentils. Be careful. Another battle cleaver, an hourglass. That, I think we need what? Do we need one more sword still? Battle cleaver. That might be the last one. Potato. Harpy feathers. And I think that's everything. Okay. Good deal. So yeah, 2 trips back and forth should be able to cover us. Oh, there goes my torch. Toss it away. Maybe I make some more food before we walk away. Let's see. I'll move all the food over real quick, and then I will determine what I can craft up from that. All right, we're full. So we've got what? 1, 2. That's all 3 of them. We'll come back for the trap. We'll come back for everything else. So there's very little stuff left. Good. I will go to the mill, find the key. Yeah, find the key and offload. I think that'll work, chat. Right. I forgot there's dogs there. All right, let's find the key. I gotta catch up on chat too. Can we cook with that ear? I hope not. Maybe the helmet isn't that good. If it wasn't the Darkest Dungeon, you lose sanity. Been a while. How are you? I'm good, peeps. How are you doing today, brother? I love the Darkest Dungeon. I wonder what the other factions are going to be. Me too. Darkest Dungeon 2 confuses me on what it wants to be. What the hell happened to the Arcanist run? Did you die? I did. It was my own fault. I could have ran. I could have done a lot of different things, but I get a little, I don't know. My brain stops braiding in the late parts of the stream after streaming for hours on end. Plus, I had overconfidence that I still could make something work. I should have ran away, though, in all honesty. It is what it is, though. It's fine. I did back up the save file, though, so that's good. So we don't have to worry about me not being able to make a build guide for it later. Found this key. Before we accept anything, unlock the shed door. I could have carried more if I just put my helmet away, too. Let's see. We don't need very much space, but I do need a little bit of spare room here. I think that'll work. Put that back on. Reorganize. What's this? Turn the contract in. I looted everything outside, so we'll be fine. Making sure the ear is there. All right, so 517. How much Bryn rep did we get being on Jorgrim? 124. All right, send back to the dungeon. Step on a trap and get your step on a trap. Get your Derwin's reward back. What does that mean? Though the feeling in Darkest Dungeon when your characters should have a breakdown and instead get a conviction and go stalwart or hopeful and become a giga leader for the rest of the run. That's how that works. It could be a 50-50 shot to turn in something good. I can still get this homemade sword. I have an idea with it. Okay. Let's move back to Osbrook. I would say a backpack would be really good, but I don't really want to waste my money on a backpack if I can get one for free when we hit Manshire. Oh, hold the phone, chat. Hold the phone. Leaving the nails behind? Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Does that mask reduce vision? It does indeed. I think it would be pretty cool if your character gets quirks over time, like Darkest Dungeon's life hero. If they can get quirks, they could get the opposite of quirks. That wouldn't be too good. Oh. We missed our selling and deadline. That's unfortunate. Let me pop up here real quick. So I don't want this to get sold. We don't want this because of the high fumbles. There's the 3 swords we're going to use. So we can get rid of those. To the blacksmith. Let's go talk to him right now. You have work for me. And oh, I can't turn it in right now? Oh, that's unfortunate. Man. I guess we'll talk about rumors. What's new? Nothing? What's new? Got a ghoul den? Nothing? That's stupid. I guess we rest up then. Rest up until 6. Drink some water. I'm gonna put this food away. I can't fit it all in there. Can I do the green salad? There, fixed it. Alright, turn the swords in real quick. Catch back up on chat, because I'm reading little bits here and in there. So go ahead and sell this drinking horn. Repair. Where'd my little axe go? Work for us. Wait. Oh, did I talk to the wrong person? I was talking to the wrong person. I realized what happened, okay? Gathering the magic. What's happening, brother? Good luck on the run. Is it overconfidence to slow into these killer? Is the special torch attack under basic abilities any different than a regular attack when using a torch? It is. The special one, have you read it? Man, these dogs have stinky farts, and it is not good. But yeah, if you use the set of flame, it deals with extra fire damage, crushing damage, and then it has an 18% chance to ignite the target's tile. And if you fail to ignite, it reduces the skill's cooldown by 2. Also, delivering a strike with an empty tile is a guaranteed to ignite that empty tile. I know, I'm going to grab my new axe. I got to go back and loot everything. You found the leprosarium already? You always... Damn, Fiel. Every time you give the trophies... Question... Yeah, I know. Question about the shed. How does it work? Do you need to... You don't need the key... Drop the key. Once you've turned in the quest and you've unlocked the door, you're fine. I think you have to turn in the quest, though. If you don't do anything with the quest, then yeah. I found out that the pigeon cage is better than chickens, so I can make Daytailor stew. I found out that pigeon cage is better than chickens. Are you using the pigeon cage and killing the pigeon? Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today. A Derwin reward is a meme. You get it for dying in a stupid way. The new axe is still at the mill. I know. I was gonna go back that way. I gotta loot stuff anyway. That's not the swordsman. That's the blacksmith. He took the ultimate quest from Bert. In the mill, your axe. I know the mill's in my axe. Or the axe is in the mill. I know. Let me turn this sword quest in. There we go, 150. Okay, so that part's solved. This axe gets sold. So sell it for 9. So we have another axe to replace it with. Pop down here. What do you want to buy? Buy this for 36. Buy that for 30. Or we sell it a little bit more over here. It's the same price, 30. Repair. I think we should buy some gloves now. I'll just get the cheapo gloves. Just something to hold me over. All right, so go back to my inventory. All right, so we put our sword away. Sword's back on. Healing supplies are fine. I'll keep this too. So piece of leather over, move that over. Open. Move this. These are gonna get sold. Move that over. All right, so sellables. Oops, sellable. I'll probably carry this one with me. Move this over. I'm gonna put that away into the food. Probably got to craft up some more. There we go. We're eating pretty well this early in the game, let's be honest. All right, off to the mill. Grab the rest of our loot, chat. Straight north. Yeah, I was just making sure you didn't forget. Any reason for an axe and a sword? It's just what we rolled. Chat wanted to... This was the fairest way I could make it work. I'll put it that way. So we had a lot of folks that wanted to have the build, the dual wielding build, play out a specific way. We had folks with dual wielding swords. I was thinking dual wielding daggers. We had sword dagger, mace sword. You get the idea. Any number of ways you think you can put that build together for dual wielding is what chat was thinking. So we put it together in a little random wheel, and we spun the wheel twice. Whatever it landed on the first time was our main weapon. Whatever it landed on the second time was our offhand. So we ended up with axe and sword. This recall 120. It's tier 2. It's fine. Put that up there. 6, 41, 21. Got a brigand camp. Sell, sell. I can sell this to the other guy. That's an enchanting scroll. Let's pop down here. Oh, 2 guards. Anything interesting? Got a campsite. What about this guy? A Death Stinger hive? I won't be going there anytime soon. You've got what's new? Got a mine. Let's go. All right, so now we got a brand new weapon with block chance and bleed. Next thing we need to work on is a better sword and some better equipment. Move the food over. I'm missing one. I needed one more fruit. I should buy a fruit real quick, and then go pick me up a berry. You have fruits? Yeah, buy 1 fruit. Where's some berries at? There's got to be a berry bush around here somewhere, right? Oh, there's some lentils. I don't have anywhere to put it. There's the fruits. Okay. So we'll make some fruit salad real quick. Harvest. Do I have athletics? Should I learn athletics? Right now? Or no? I'll probably be able to generate a lot of money pretty quickly. What are you going to do with the rest of the basic skills? They're already viable builds with just the start. You do not see a reason to pursue that tree with everything else you got? What tree are we talking about exactly? I have the power of the mill in my axe. Milling blow, flower attack. The mill is strong in this one. Have you ever tried to get money only through trading after unlocking the caravan? I think it would be fun. To an extent, I have. To an extent. If you keep the save of the Arcanist, are you going to make videos clearing tier 5? I will. Yeah, I wanted to see how it would and how hold up against vampire bosses. Yeah, that is the plan. Are you upping agility? You are upping agility, so it's not a bad idea. 250. Yeah, may as well. Fare thee well. I'm gonna be so mad if I buy that and then it unlocks normally. All right, so we're full. I'm just gonna bring. I'll bring this. I'll eat that just raw. I'm gonna sleep up again. That way we can eat it right before bed, so we're not hungry when we wake up. Sleep at 6. We should be good to go for the next dungeon. I gotta put the enchanting scroll away, and then I'll probably pick up buy a plates. Next one's probably gonna be the proselytes. Lentil soup for 14. Oh, I need water. I was like, what the heck's going on here? Let me get another plate. This time around, what should we make? Need a mushroom. I could buy a mushroom real quick. There we go. Now we should be good on food. Got some berries. Everything's repaired, right? I get the feeling this is gonna break so goddamn fast, chat. That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be really bad. Also, Daytale with Stew is a good buy. It is. Do we want to buy it right now or do we want to wait until later though? Another cave. How many caves do I have? Mine, cave, Gul'dan, point of interest, Gul'dan, cave, campsite. So 2 caves over here. Caves might be really scary at this level. Look for some more work. Lost relic. That's gonna be the proselytes. To do proselytes right now, or should I? I can do the proselytes. I just gotta play it safe. One day. Okay, so we're gonna get a lot of money off of this one. Okay, I think we're good. Let me get a drink of water. A little thirsty, chat. EMB says, I got the greatest mill. I make the best flour. The most amazing one is this Millennium. The Millennium flour? The Millennium Flaukin? Flourkin? The Millennium Flourkin. That's all I got. Pretty sure everybody's dead here. Watch I step on a snake though. Let me be more cautious, chat. We don't want to step on a snake prior to going to a dungeon. That'd be bad. Oh god, there's a wolf there. Okay, whew. Scary stuff. And we've leveled. Okay, what do we level? We're gonna agility. What skill to get? We have 2 attack skills. Do we go for? Considering we're going into this dungeon, I think the flex is gonna be a good idea. The Millennium Flower Con. You just made my Millennium. I think we should though. I think we should go defense. What do you guys think? Defense? Yeah. All right, see, look at these dead bodies. Nothing. Hope I get a ring in here. Ah. Destroy the altars. I can see clearly now, my helmet's gone. I could see all traps in my way. Lots of traps. Most of these guys have poor vision, which makes it fairly easy to see them. But that lamp is going to get in my way. But we know he's there. Two of them. Pretty big hit. He has a decrease in accuracy. So I'm just going to go ahead and do regular attacks. 30%. Should I just go for it with a decrease of accuracy? 10% with a dodge base on me of 15 and a little bit of block chance. Should I risk it? I'm on the fence about it. This has got a cooldown of 9. Maybe I deflect it. I don't want to use another skill right now. I kind of want to save the other 2 attack skills for the other guys. So they got to jump on him. deflect it. Oh, I dodged anyway, and I missed. There we go. I'm gonna swing in the first hit and then fall back. Good crit. Fall back. Nice. I got him. That was a good combo. Wait for him to swing up. That gives us a free hit. Lovely to see. That down. I think we turn off the lights. So that's a light. That's a little light source that's gonna show us off a little bit. Can be harder to sneak. Screamer? Who's this? Because you have night vision. Okay. Should we let him get this attack off? I think we open up with I think we open up with deflect here. I don't know which one he prioritizes. I think I should hit him here, deflect, and then go into mutilating lunge or flurry. Let's see. Step forward. He's got stagger. Since he's staggering, that means he's doing less damage. Let's go into this. Yeah, he did a lot less damage. He's bleeding. He's gonna be dead. Let's go. Did your friend? Was that him that screamed as he died, or was his friend showing up? Garlic. I'm sure somebody heard that, right? I can't see nothing. Aha, Mace Man with 2 skills equipped. I should be able to open up on him. Depends on where he goes. I could probably open with mutilating lunge. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna open up with flurry. Get as many hit attacks off as possible. I think he's gonna life drain first. So mutilating lunge. Yep. Then he's gonna wind up here. Oh, because he's injured, there we go. All right, so when they get low enough on HP, they're smart enough not to wind up. I thought so, but took a risk. Here's our first one to break down. Next level up, go for athletics, and you can get your dodge game up. For what? For the disengage? Or when does this unlock? It's either that. Do I have armored combat? No. It's another one we could do. Bookcase, ID scroll, book. Pretty sure nobody buys this here. If you're the judge, you can't get injury. That way you're immortal. Get the feeling there's gonna be somebody over here. Or nobody over here. Okay, nobody's over here. So we have one more altar after this. One seat. Hello, hello. Good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing today? All right. Towards the entrance we go. Probably shouldn't bust that down. I should probably bust this down though. Let's wait and see if somebody heard that. I got 2 people's attention. I'm next to these these. I don't like the that guy. Oh shit. I think he life leeches first. Deflect. Nice. Let's fall back. Somebody turned off a trap apparently. This is so the first hit is free. Second hit technically free. Third hit should be free. Then we have this guy, so we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna fall back. He doesn't see us. Now he sees us. Same idea here. He's gonna have a life leech, so I can get 2 free hits and then fall back. Unless I kill him. Of course I killed him. Good. That works too. Hey, Trip. Good morning, brother. How you doing? I had fun. Can't be watching you no more. See you later. All right, EMP, you take care today. You would make a great Trump impersonation, I believe. I'm pumped for this run. Dual wielding sword and an axe and sword and axe. Yeah, it's probably my favorite build in the game right now. Is it, Alvin? All right. Did you do light arm? Ooh, that's somebody turned that off, huh? They got lucky. Did you? But yeah, did you do light, medium, or heavy? We ended up rolling we ended up rolling and we ended up doing medium. Ah, damn it. I didn't think he was coming. It's okay. Okay, he's dead. His friend? Ah, saw us. Let's fall back and get our skills back. Wait. Off with his head. Give me that silver cup. Not doing too bad considering how crappy my gear is. All right, wardrobe. We got sheath. Then we got cow chop recipe. Let's see, spirits. They have no room. We'll make room. $15. Dude, it loses so much. It's ridiculous. I have a feeling that's the boss room. Can you see in the dark? I think he can, actually. Do I stand my ground? I'm melting in the UK. What's up, Null Pointer? I do a mix of medium and light with high counter. It's quite energy intense, so I like getting opportune moment for the regens and counter energy for each counter. That's fair. Yeah, we're trying to do a high agility medium armor and also focusing on counter hands efficiency. %. 8 rounds, 10 rounds, and 13. I should have threw this a little sooner. It's okay. I think I'll fall back with this move. I don't think he has any knockback, does he? That has knockback chance. Okay, so I gotta be careful. This is putting me in a bad spot where I can't escape. But free attack. Then let's attempt. I don't know which one he's going to use. He might use Bloodthirst first to get his little buff going. And then he does those. I'm going to have to assume this one. Because it's going to give him vampiric blood. And then he does these two. And that's only if he hits, right? That is a strike. The target takes damage, replenishes his maximum health, and then it activates. So if that's the case, let's try to deflect it. Yeah, you son of a gun. Well, it's okay. He missed a couple of attacks, and I blocked. And now you guys use that together? You did so much damage with that. Missed. Deflect. I can't deflect that! It's okay, she's dead. What oil does? It gives the enemies a higher fumble. A couple of things, but mainly fumble. I think lower accuracy. Could be wrong about the accuracy. I can't remember. It just applies them with debuffs. Gives them that doused in oil effect. Throw oil at it. That screaming lady's really annoying. Yeah, she is. Nice, man. Sounds like a good plan. Can't wait to see how you build this. Yeah, we're still kind of like feeling it out. Hello. I missed. Nice crit. Another one? All right, we're going to fall back, get our skills back off cooldown. Wait. Nice. Yeah, you can't block the scream. I know, I should have looked at her skills before I decided to do deflect. But she would have stunned us anyway, so the next turn I wouldn't be able to use my skill to deflect the next attack anyway. Hey, I finally got some rings. This one at least gives us bleed resistance. What are the odds? All right, now we gotta go north from here. Remember, let's get the boss. Oh, I did forget. Oh my god. I 100% forgot this time. I couldn't even remember myself. All right, there we go. Vampiric Fangs. It's the Diddy effect, doused in oil. And if you're playing Pyro, both oil and alcohol are great for setting enemies aflame. Absolutely are. I can't see. Having low vision is kind of... That sucks. Is there anybody in here? I would have to assume so. Ah, there's two people. Nice. Good round of attacks there. I can only see one square around me. Aren't you due for a haircut? Again? Another haircut? No, I just got one recently. I'll let this shit grow out until it's in my eyes again. Ah, nope. Ah! Oh. I just emptied it out. I clicked way too fast. That's so stupid. Oh my god. That's dumb. It's so stupid. Yep, being too fast in a turn-based game. Why? Can you explain what happens with the brewery if you choose to kill the guys there? Does someone else start producing? They don't produce the beer, but it does get taken over by Odar's thugs. But they don't produce the beer. So there's no... That's how I like it. My bad. Oh, that sucks. Can I eat it off of the ground at least? It's probably a no. So stupid. Dang it. Oh, man. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? Alright, it's already gone. Can't cry over spilt mushroom soup. God dang it. Oh. Hey, I got another replacement for my oil at least. But what was the... Did I explain that? Oh, for the producing beer? I'm pretty sure I explained it. But yeah, basically, you still can't... plus that chest that you would normally get grain from, it doesn't replenish either. So it's kind of like a loss overall. And that's everything, I think. Is there anything else I could carry with me, maybe? Now that I dropped my food? Oh, right, the altar. That makes sense. Rope we don't need. There we go. Now I got room for the altar. Ta-da! Turn the speed hacks back out. Run back to town. That's an R. That's not a 3. There we go. We go north from here. Gotta keep in mind, there's some wolves I gotta watch out for there. We'll get to see what a one-day contract looks like for reputation, at least. I don't like forest tiles. Aha! I knew it. You see, that's what I'm looking out for. Damn, I can't, I don't have any room for it, though. Okay, well, there's a trap there. I'm gonna put that down. I'll probably pick it up. Put treasure. This is just a forest tile, so I should be able to move pretty smoothly through it. I don't know why I keep examining surroundings. I'm not going to run into anything that would be like a trap in those forest tiles. Okay, we're good. All right, Osbrook. We're back. Realistically, though, would you eat a soup? Would you eat a soup you happen to find in an undead lair in an abandoned house? Probably not. Another dumb question. How do you move your mouse so far away from your screen? I can't find it in the settings. What do you mean? This? So, two things. There's edge panning. So just going to the edge of the map, you'll see that it changes your cursor to that cross with the arrows. So edge panning. And then middle mouse. If you click the middle mouse button down, it allows you to change that. I thought there was another way to change how you pan. Is it under controls, maybe? That's the map. Free camera, middle mouse button. So you can change it if you need to. But yeah, by default, it's middle mouse button. How's the build so far? I would say it's doing well. Or we're holding in there with crappy equipment. You mean not centered on your character? You would definitely eat a soup remnants off of the ground if it were your first meal in a week. That's a good point. Yeah, probably. Let's see. So I need to go off to the mill. I should have went here to turn it into the Drunken Woodsman. Can I don't think I can make it there though. Let me just go to the mill. Judging by how much time I have, I probably won't be able to make it to the Lost Relic before everybody wakes up. By the time I get there, the guy will probably already be heading his way. I don't know, man. Maybe I could have made it. It's still really dark outside. But then I gotta go through a forest tile that I haven't been through yet. I'll just rest up here until 12. 12. I definitely probably could have made it down to the Drunken Woodsman end though. Alright, we have the Vampire Fangs. Contract is done. 572. Reputation double checking is 135. Too shabby. I know y'all want me to buy this recipe, so I'll pick it up for 109. Inspect. Oh my god, thanks. I always use my middle mouse, and I hate to press it all over. It's a game changer. I'm glad we could help multiple folks out. Shoot. So it wasn't a dumb question. Why does everybody keep getting in my way? Let's see. Put more food over. What can we craft up? I could probably buy another mushroom here real quick. Cabbages, if I could find some. Let's just do the mushroom one real quick. I wouldn't be so hungry if I ate my other food. Two vegetables, a leek. I'm gonna use the leek with cabbages. So mushroom, 12 days, 17 days. Be like that. I gotta read this too. I should really hold on to the bottles of oil, eh? Not sell those. So let me start talking with this guy here. First off, repair my stuff. Second off, I need to increase my equipment. Definitely gotta replace that though. So 498, that's the more expensive tier 2 medium equipment. I'd rather go for the cheaper version. I spent 498 crowns on that. There's one that normally goes for like 300 gold. Should we hold off? We're going to be fighting undead. Could probably make it to the undead without a problem. Just 2 more points of interest, and I'll have discovered everything. Whole 280 280k gold in the chest. What else is it to do now? Farm tier 5 for more uniques? You could. Or you just restart, make a new build. Up to you. I usually just restart, make a new build. Everything's kind of expensive. 400 gold for that? Those are fairly cheap. I'm gonna have to buy them eventually. I may as well get them right now. I'll start off with these. Let's see. Sell. An IT scroll. What's in here? Ancient coins. What's in this one? Nothing, just gold coins. Sell. Repair. And before we eat and rest and all that, let me offload some more stuff. So ancient coins go over. That over. Move that over. Okay. Let me go grab some more stuff from the other chest, and I'll offload these bottles of oil too. So we got some gloves. That's cool. I'll need to eat again, looks like. Always hungry. Does the leather guy have good armor? He sells in lighter armor, sure, but it's medium carries you a lot further in the early games. A bit mid though. A bit mid? What's mid? The light armor guy? Okay. Head back to town. I'll save this for tomorrow, and I'll basically sell it away. There's another leak. Oh, I didn't drop these off like I was supposed to. I had to walk back. Dang it. Show me what you... Rumors-wise? Friggin' camp? What do you got? Nothing. Let me talk to the blacksmith. Campsite. Cave. Let's go. Now we got 3 or 4 caves out there on the map. Let me craft something up first. Daytailor stew would get us going. What else can I make real quick? If I had a stick, I could do that. I guess nothing. Here, let's do lentils. And then rest up. I could drop those oils off on the way back to the next contract, so rent a room for 15. What's going on here? That was fucking weird. I was clicking that tile and he wouldn't move. What the hell? That was really strange. Alright, so I think I'll just buy... No! Buy or craft my own food. Let me craft some more daytailers too. Let's move these around. Okay, so we have those 2 vegetables. I need 1 more. Craft and merge. Ta-da! We've done it. We'll probably need a little bit more than that, so I'll just buy some cheapo food for 19. Okay, so we're gonna sell the bedroll. Everything's been repaired. Why aren't those repaired? Can you not repair them? Oh no! It's fine. Okay. We're gonna go up to the mill, offload the oil, go here to the roadside tower, accept the contract, then Old Grave. Why does everybody want to get in my way? Stop it! This burns so much vigor, though, which is unfortunate. All right, now we're good. Oh my god, bros. I spent like an hour and a half on one video yesterday. It took forever. I was trying to make it into a short for YouTube, but YouTube shorts are 3 minutes only. Unlike TikTok, I think I can post it to TikTok. It's like 6.5 minutes long. I couldn't make it any lower than that. You guys remember that fight we did on the Arcanist? I think it was like a tier 2 dungeon. And like one person fled, 4 more show up, and then they flee, and then 4 more show up. Yeah, I was trying to clip that. I even have to try to clip out a lot of the pausing and the thinking. It still took forever. Brand new follower, Kim. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on to the channel. What is this place? What is this? What is this? What's this? Harry? Harry? Did she go into her room? Or she went into her room? Harry? Hi, baby. Good morning. Love you. Okay. Anyway, Restless Crypt. 3 days to do it in. We accept. Pyro Mage kind of sucks. Killed a boss and dropped a Pyro Tome. It burned instantly because of magma rain. Also, just learned that exquisite caskets. Exquisite caskets can burn? No! I thought those were made of like a metal. I think I'll pack all my azure mushrooms. Lots of food for the chalice of purification. And I'll go discover the entire sea. Actually, that's not a half bad idea for the energy resto. That sucks. I was thinking of going full pyro after I'm done. I mean, look. Yes, things burn. That's just par for the course. Don't let that deter you from playing it. I brought way too much stuff, I think, chat. But it's an undead dungeon, so maybe we don't have to carry back that much. We gotta go through some pine tiles to get there. By the way, did we get any other caves? Holy caves, Batman! We got 3 of them! Well, 1 mine and 2 caves. Not too shabby. At least it's not dark outside. Okay, these are the pine forests. Be careful. This is like always the sketchiest dungeon to walk to around Osbrook. Snake, see you. Okay, we made it. Safe and sound. I think the claw traps can still spawn here, though. Alright, so we have a tomb with some gold. Horseshoe. I'll dig up a grave or two before we dive in, and then a grave or two on the way out. That's all bones. You dig up 2 graves right now, and then we'll walk in. I got pointy shoes that are broken. And then we have a tomb here with some ancient coins. Lower the speed back down to 1. The main issue actually isn't that I wanted to try several different builds, but I don't have much time to play, and the builds start to tire me out after level 20 or so. Hence, I never really done the Manticore. Really? Well, give it a shot. You may as well. Undead. Let's go this way, I guess. Rats. Multiple rats. This is probably going to suck with my accuracy as it is. Alrighty then. Kind of figured as much. Oh, they're bleeding. Let's try this guy out. Go away! I'll jump you first. And I gotta kill these rats. There, now you have no arms. Get my energy back, chat. I'll loot that. My vigor is gone. It takes so long to get over here. Okay, rats are dead. I can't see anything. I'm blind. Blind, I say. Oh, well, they saw me. So just ghoul zombies. Ghoul zombies. Let me try to break his arm. His limbs are gone. Ah, you silly thing. Nice crit though. Break his arms. There we go. He's dead. McGopher, what's happening, brother? Good morning. Hope you have a great day. Same to you. How do I unlock the fence in Bryn? You got to get the Rotten Willow to Benevolence. Get the Rotten Willow to Benevolence, and then as soon as you get it to Benevolence, if you leave the Rotten Willow and come back in and talk to Wigmar, he usually says, "Hey, by the way, did you know? I got surrounded by 3 rats and almost died at level 3. They are tanky. They're more not. Actually, they are kind of tanky considering how much damage that you deal to them, but mainly dodgy. My goodness." What's up, Truco? Wait, what happened to the Arcanist? Ah, the Arcanist. I died because of stupidity. Overconfidence, stupidity, you name it. It's what I did. I could have ran away many a time. And I could have used dash to get away. I could have used stasis to give me another extra turn. But yeah, I made some poor judgment calls. Need to finish the contracts on the Rotten Willow Tavern. Then once you reach a certain reputation, yeah. No, it is. It's not Amity. It's Benevolence. Wait, no. Is it Amity? I'm sorry. I'm confused. I'm sorry. It's Amity. You're right. I was confusing it with the new quest. My bad. You're right. My bad. I said that wrong. I think clearing the mine or a cave too early will ruin the character's progression. You're leveling faster, but no Bryn rep. That's a good point. That's a good call. Trying a two-handed macing build. Is 20 agility, 20 perception, and 15 strength a viable build with heavy armor? No. No, 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 no. You're gonna need, if you're gonna heavy? No. You won't have any energy. No energy. You have to put points into vitality. Yeah, I'm a benevolence. Is there a way to get into the locked house just north of Bryn? Future quest? Locked house north of Bryn? What house? I don't have the map unlocked. What do you mean? What house is that? House north of Bryn for a future quest. You mean north of... Wait, what? Where exactly, Gathered Magic? What are you really looking for? Are you trying... I threw tomatoes and in the Bryn. It's the same thing, though, like, as you throwing it at somebody else. I'm guessing you are not investing any points into swords or axes for... I am investing points into swords and axes. We're a little investment heavy, if you will. You think I mean in the Bryn map? I don't know. I think most places in Bryn you can't access, right? Because they're locked. I feel like a lot of those places would eventually get changed. I need to take this freaking helmet off again, Chad. I can barely see. I can see clearly now. I've got no helmets. I almost have a feeling this is the boss. That's the boss, probably. Good crits. Since he's bleeding, he's going to damage himself. I don't have to worry about this one anymore. There we go. Nice counter. Get wrecked. Not on my watch. Maybe on Baywatch, but not on my watch. The same zone as the guy that drops you off in Lady Sitting by the Door. No clue. You click on the door and it says locked from the inside. I mean, there's a lot of places in Bryn though that I would have to assume might actually come much, much later. The convict escaped from the chains and attacked, just like acting in chains. Oh, acting all along? Oh, you're talking about like that? Well, when you do it, yeah, that's, I think, but everybody in town started to come after me when I said I won't pay the fine for throwing stuff at people. So that did happen. They're talking about the Abbey. No, not the Abbey. They were talking about the little house. I know the area we're talking about now. Is this new build? You go on block power chance with dodge? No, primarily dodge, perception, and a little vitality is what I'm thinking. Try to get some counter going. The convict escapes and chains. You click on the door and it says locked. It is just outside of the city. Okay. That wasn't too bad. We just killed like 4 zombies back to back. That was fun. I'll finish looting later. Let me turn this. Not turn. Ah, it's broken. That's fine. Can't get it repaired. Ah, Boos. He's the Boos. Hey, Boos, how you doing? You can't shoot me from there? Oh, he hit me! Ah! He double stabs. Block it! Nice. Yo, dead, son! Another trophy. Yes, I read that time. Trophy. I would have forgot, but I was, I don't know why I thought to read it. Ruby. Take that. It's kind of junked. Got a bone. Break that. Another ancient coin. Break this. Ancient coins. Empty. Uh-oh. Chaos. What? Commoner daggers? Yeah, probably broken. This game needs a look. Wait, this game needs a looks slot like in Terraria game where you can put equipment that only serves as decoration so your character looks cool. Oh, you mean like a cosmetic slot? That actually wouldn't be too bad. Give us a little personality. Make us look a certain way. Remember to take the skull down from your altar? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Otherwise, I'd have to wait. And also, baby candles. It's unfortunate you can't take these little baby candles that are lit in the corners. And I don't think these drop candles. At least I've never had them drop candles. I should have been actively looking for baby candles. Can we get baby candles from somewhere else? Down in Bryn? Piece of leather. Oh, ancient coins. Almost missed it. It's weird to like have to examine surroundings every like 2 feet. An incense? Let's go. That's a good haul from a vase. Nice block. And we've leveled. Dingle dangles. Let's see. More agility. Next level up. I don't know what to get. Go towards elusive. Only from stealing containers can you find baby/newborn candles. Baby candle. I see the long candles. I see just the long candles. Again, what route should we take, though? Bartholomew says to do the leg sweep route. I was thinking the dash route. And then this route here. That unlocks with 8 level ups. Oh, Vitality unlocks it too, which is good. I was thinking getting dash. Lakeshore Power has inner reserves. And you're short on energy. I plan on putting 5 points into Vitality. At least. Well, yeah, 5 points. And then 30 here and 20 there. So I'd be 30, 20, 15. Hamburger. Der Hamburger. I don't know. I'm gonna fucking put that ability point in my back pocket. Oh, watch out for the trap. Leg sweep does keep us a little bit safer in the early game, though. Gives me another move. I can use keeping distance and leg sweep in unison. Oh, there's another trap. Another trap. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, this is the whole place is explored now. That's it. That's everything. Did I miss anything that's important to take with us? Peasant hatchet? Hunter's hatchet? Okay. Let's go. How do you find hidden rooms? Basically just spam examine surroundings constantly and hopefully you get lucky. Made it through tier 5 dungeons. It's not a guarantee. It's like a 5% chance or some shit. It's really, really low. Could use the alchemist bag, not gonna lie. Oh, trust me. I know. I'm gonna be waiting to get that. But we have to wait until we get to Manshire first. That should be all the graves. It's so hard to see at night, though. Pretty sure that was them all. All right. Don't step on a claw trap. Don't step on a claw trap. Oh! I ate the wrong one first! If it ain't traps, it's me eating food. I saw the hunger meter and I was like, I need to eat both of these. How hungry are you now? 8%? You silly man. I hate these tiles. I can't see nothing. Okay, I can see better now. I'll go in threes. I made it. There shouldn't be any enemies here in this cave tile. Not gonna be that way. The gnarly ash is tier 2. With our equipment, that's gonna be like wolves or rock eaters. I'm not interested in doing that. If it was humans, it'd be another story. I think humans can only spawn inside of, that's not a good idea to go that way. Let's just go straight south. This is a forest tile, so we should be fine. Wait, why am I going here? I just go to the mill. Would be cool if this mask negates the effect of smoke poison trap. It technically does. It does work against the miasma. Haste again? Haste. Oh, yeah, I was going too fast. Morale loss from puking, I think, too. If it did, it didn't really hurt very much. Calm down, man. Do you think, do you know which tier dungeon I need to visit to find the gold bag? That takes up 4 slots? Gold bag? What do you mean? Are you referring to the bag that you get from Leaf? That has like 4 slots in it? Yeah, 4 big slots. The purse. Wait, what? I wouldn't want to puke on those masks. Oh my god. Yeah, I just puked in my mask. No, that's gross. Remember, 99% of the dungeon delvers quit before they hit that secret room. Yeah. The pouches? I think he meant the big purse. Oh! Gold purse that takes up 4 slots. Yes, I'm sorry. It's down in Bryn. You have to be at least level 8. And there's a guy down in the dock quarters that you can get it from. Pouches from Bryn Hog. Yeah. You mean the fancy pouch that you need level 8? Yeah, that's the one. Just saying, I don't think those masks are puke proof. No, they're probably not puke proof. Not at all. Okay, making sure I got his finger. Oh, it's already 12. Okay, I don't have to rest up. Let's turn this contract in. Oh my contract done. Order in 62. Put a point into agility. So now we have the dodge. Do I go 20 agility to get us going? Get more hands efficiency? Excuse me. Still don't know what to do about the next skill point though. Like, we're doing all right. Equipment. I should have a decent amount of money. Help me purchase some new gear. I also have to go down to the past the Rotten Willow. Maybe go grab that claw trap too. We'll sell what we can first. Kind of sucks that I can't get this stuff repaired though. All right, this is the cheaper 520. Why is it so expensive? What happened? Is there something going on that I don't know about? Nothing. You guys just want to charge more money. Maybe I wait for you guys to restock 2 days. I'm not buying it for that price. I can get this shit for like 300. You're upcharging like almost 200 gold. It's ridiculous. Well, maybe like 100 and some change, because normally they go for like anywhere from 360, 390, 410. No. Won't do that. Not spending money on that. I'm gonna sell the ruby off though. Sell. Use. So I could probably keep this. But by the time I end up going to use it, I'll probably have another replacement for it. So I'm just going to sell it, make some money. Was there anything in my purses? Yeah, there's just that. Inflation? Pathfinder? Okay, I'm level 30. We'll give it a shot. Oh, yeah, you should be fine. Just look for the green dude. He's the NPC named Gilbert. Turned in the contract, but no trophy. I did them all with trophies. What do you mean? It's probably why I got a free stat point. Right? It's 3? Yeah. Yeah, I got it. That's why I got a free stat point. Repair. All right. You're hurting about energy already. Medium armor is bound to worsen that. Medium armor is bound to worsen it. Can someone tell me if people will wake up if you try to pry open a chest? I think so. I think they changed that in a recent patch update. But I haven't really tried it. You need energy mall. You think? That's heresy towards the heresy to turn in contract without a trophy. There is even a dollar to prevent it too. But I haven't. I have had a trophy every single time. What are you guys talking about? Don't put that evil on me, okay? It hasn't happened. My entry replenishment was from inner reserves and opportune moments since I went high on perception. I'll probably find another one. The game now knows which to never spawn. Okay, I will run to Bryn and look for him. Yeah, you'll find him. He's there. He should be there at least. The extra stat points are so nice on Jorgrim. They won't wake up if you do it with a block pick. I don't remember if they wake up with a crowbar though. I thought they changed that in their patch notes because people were like, it said now if you start unlocking or picking something, enemies go, hey, what's that? They'll investigate or something. I thought they changed it in the most recent patch notes. Yeah. It was either, yeah, there's a fairly recent patch note that said something about crowbars and waking people up. Right? I believe so. Look at that. We're hungry. I wonder why. Is it because we threw up? Facepalm? Why are we facepalming? Wait, they changed. Oh, I guess it's not to prevent it. It's not relevant anymore. Careful, you can miss a trophy permanently now. The heretic finger from tier 1 proselyte boss can't be obtained if you pass tier 1 level. Yeah, but there's also more bosses to make to have it work with. So it's not like you're going to be locked out indefinitely. I am hungry. Feed me. Don't overeat. Aha! I fed myself. Get any rumors? Sometimes these guys have rumors. Sometimes not, though. Most of the time, not. No rumors. All right. Where's that point of interest? Down here, plus the, what do you call the thing? Trap. Claw trap. I don't think you got the trophy. I did get the trophy. You guys are crazy. I got the trophy. Why do you think I had an extra stat point? I got the trophy. I did it again. I fell asleep in my chair. Opportune Moment is great energy battery on dual wielding since you can proc criticals multiple times per run. Me and this weather don't really get along too well. I think you really need to rest, Metal. He is. He's resting while watching me. This is the perfect combo. Yeah, the undead inside of the tomb rooms definitely react and come to the door when you're opening it. Now I fell asleep a lot when the weather gets warm. Flurry strikes up to 4 times per turn. You can also crit with those counters and you get 5 attempts. Okay. I crossed this NPC like 100 times just to see the door first locked. I never talked to him. That's funny. I just feel like very drained and sleepy during summer. Hopefully not. The opportune moment, that is. Press C real quick. I press C. I've already got... I swear to you guys, I did! 2% additional weapon damage. Watch. 103 for some reason. What do I have on me that gives me weapon damage? Here, watch. Watch. I don't know why it's at 3.5. Doesn't make any sense. It's at 3.5. He's like, yeah, you did. Let's put all my stuff back on. Watch somebody see me from out in the woods and decide to attack me. Maybe summer is the time of the year I get to feel like an old man and take daily naps after lunch. 1 strength? Oh, yeah, there we go. 1 strength. That's why. Ha! See? See, chats? I told y'all. I got all 3 of them and turned them in. You're welcome. I appreciate you guys, like, reminding me, but also, you're calling me out for something that never happened. I'll get these eggs, though. I need bad guys. They're gonna see me from a mile away, chat. Not anymore, though. Okay, we have a torch. Come here. Come here. I'm pulling 1 person. Shout. Shout. Aha! Dead! 1 strike. Oh, you're gonna switch it up, huh? Well, that's no good. Don't do that. Nice! Damn. Dead. I didn't want him to run away, so I figured if I stepped here, he wouldn't be able to get away from me if he did attempt to run. There we go, got everything I needed. Let's bring the torch with me. I can see clearly now. I got a torch in my hands. It's gone. That didn't last very long. I thought Jorgrim got 11 agility at the start. No, he does not. Chat's trying to gaslight. I know, seriously. Damage from having 11 strength. You can you please get rid of the helmet? That thing is more of a detriment to your health than it helps. Do we always lose 25 reputation when you try to ask for more money? No, not always. There's 2 outcomes to a contract renegotiation, if you will. You either succeed and you don't lose reputation and you gain the most amount of money you can get from the contract, or you fail. Failing still pays you more money, but you lose 25 rep. It's, in my opinion, still well worth it because you're not losing reputation from Bryn. You're only losing the reputation from the settlement that you're at right now. I don't like this map tile. We're not gonna go through there. It's the middle of the freaking night. I can't see shit. Nighttime in this mask is the worst. Okay, we made it through. I doubt. Let me first before I do. Okay, so there shouldn't be anybody down here except for this claw trap. It's now mine. Just like that. Look at that. You need energy. Don't talk about my energy like that. It's rude to the energy. Don't run into anything crazy. We made it. What are you doing, pupper dogs? It's a nice quest, right? Yeah. I never got the option where you don't lose rep. It happens though. If you renegotiate enough times, I had a 1-day contract, for example. Oh yeah, I can even show you in my reputation list. You ready to go outside? You want to go outside? Ha! You go outside? It's worse because of that crow masks. How much bite do you recommend for heavy? At least 20 to 25. Somewhere around there. I don't know. I'm the worst person to ask about heavy armor and vitality. I don't use it much. This is what I'm talking about. Okay? So. His first contract was a failed contract. The second one was a 1-day contract, so no negative penalties. And the third one was just a failed contract haggle. So it's doable. You just got to do it every single time. All right. I gotta find a place to put this. So we want to sell. I want to sell. We're gonna sell this. Gonna sell that. Keep this. Get rid of that. Put this away somewhere else. This. Hold on to those. Offload that. Let me go do that real quick. Offload my stuff and come back. Let the poor dwarf sleep for crying out loud. Oh, he's fine. Don't worry about him. Don't you worry about him. Okay? He's good. He can rest when he's dead. If he's that fine, want to bet on drinking a full bottle of pasta in that state? Maybe not. Maybe not. We don't do that. No. Why is it so expensive? My tongue. Why isn't that telling me about Dwar? Do I have to talk to this guy first? $602 from you as well. Y'all crooks. Now I can eat up and rest, okay, chat? Why do I keep the skull? Jorgrim's got a praying altar, if you will, that requires a skull. Imagine passing out on a permadeath death screen from choking on your vomit while sleeping to the aftermath. General goods merchant has armor. Can you confront them? Your rings are broken. They're broken because I can't repair them. The general goods merchant doesn't repair, or the one guy doesn't repair them. So there's nothing I can do about it. They'll stay broken until I get down to Bryn. Watch. I try repairing them forever. He doesn't care. Should buy some food. Ready to go. By the way, what are you asking? What are you saying? Hey, there's another grave out here. Got some earrings. I guess I can put those away. Do we know if the game will play on one giant map with all the factions? I'm not exactly sure on that. I've been hearing things from multiple different people. Not really the devs themselves, because I really didn't ask anybody, but Some say there's probably gonna be a second map. Some say it's just gonna be an expansion of the current map. I really don't know what's the right answer. I almost hit number 2. Ah, that would have been bad. Because from what I understand, we only have the magistrate so far. Yeah, there's a lot more factions. I just don't know how they're going to be introduced. Excuse me. Oh my god, that lightning. That's so freaking loud. Gets me every time. Ah, another grave. You're back in. Well, hi there, Rocky. What are you doing? Ooh, maybe. Could be a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, brothers. That'd be kind of cool. That was a deer. Okay, that's fine. Now, these guys, unfortunately, get to see me before I can see them. I might be able to toss something like a stone and get one of their attention. I guess I grab more stones. Fortunately, I think it's still going to aggro everybody. I fall back one turn. Can I aggro just him? Do you hear that from... Oh, you still saw me! What a dill hole, brother. Come on. Oh, vision penalty. That's probably what it was. I can only... It's like I'm not seeing it full vision range. You'll be called... Botticelli? Botticelli? What is that? Whoever can mod, can someone make a Jedi character? And according to the wiki, we still have yet to meet the Council and the Grey Army. Like Kotor? Will it be the Grand Council first? The Grey Army? Who knows? But some quest mentions those factions, though, like the Brewery Thief. It's another Renaissance painter. Is it? Do I just, man, should I hold my ground right here? It's a lot. This could go south very quickly. Oh, you still got me? Are you kidding, bro? 2 stuns? What are the freaking odds, man? A freaking deflect didn't work. But didn't he kick me first? How did he get 2 stuns? Didn't he kick me first? I don't know. It is what it is. Kind of hope that we can see the big 3 important dudes in Bryn, though. The general is definitely someone I want to meet. Honestly, the Grey Army is what I'm hyped for the most, as they are The reference to the German uprising of farmers, day workers, laborers, clergy, and smiths against the feudal lords and their backwater rules. Looks like you didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming. I wonder if I should just like attack here, because if the kick knocks me back, then so be it. He's holding the kick this time. I swear the first guy kicked me. Now he's down. Fall back. What did I just say? Hugelsing. Got everybody. We stood our ground pretty well there, I think. It's just that... Oh, God, where'd you come from? I didn't see you there. My bad. I didn't know that guy was there. That could have been bad. It's funny, though. Golly. Well, that's everybody dead. That's good. I can't put any more in there. Eats. Those are broken. I can take this and this. Let's see. Do I have enough room for something or another? Eats. There we go. I can grab up one more. What do you call those things? I might even carry. I probably won't even use that. Let's be honest. That'll give me another commodity slot. Take that back to Osbrick. Sell it. Really love Stoneshard for being a little medieval low fantasy setting. As a medieval history nerd, I approve. So many RPGs are high fantasy. So seeing some more low fantasy stuff is really neat. Low fantasy, but with magic. Because they had magic back in medieval times. Being a political study dude, I just love the lore. Isn't just some fantasy world. We got dragons and shit. We got dragons? Are we sure we got dragons? I haven't read much of the story, to be honest. I tend to just pop in and do stuff. That would at least you see. Looks like you didn't. What? This is what brings me the world to live. To be honest, the lore and detail. Frigates are dead. Give me that. All right, let's pop back into town, sell this, blackmail some money out of Odar. It reminds me a bunch of how, of the world of The Witcher. Despite its clear fantasy tropes, it's a dark, grim world where normal folk are not for the world, and rather, if they survive, normal folk care not for the world, and rather, if they survive another day. If only Odar gave something better for siding with him. Yeah, maybe if he would open up the brewery for us to make use of it, wouldn't be too bad, because then it'll give you two sides of the same coin. That'd be interesting. But no, he doesn't care. $291. And look, their pricings are terrible this time. Normally we can get it over like $330 or so, but it was free anyway. Who cares? Let me go upstairs. I got more money in a couple different spots. Probably don't need. I can try to just sell that. Merge. cook that up again. All right, we're gonna wait around for a day because I doubt I want to make it. It's a bit cheaper now. Oh, those are good pricings. Okay, it's a lot better. So 429 ain't bad. I'll keep the helm for the time being until I find something better. This honestly looks like Warhammer Fantasy, minus the Skaven and the greenskins. Offering us the brewery as a player home. Offering us the brewery as a player home would be a bigger deal, allowing us to brew our own commodities. Now that'd be an interesting thing he could do. Also, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is focused more on the people in the world and not really the medieval vibe of sword, war, and stuff. Like, what else medieval have? Only people fighting? Honestly, thought I would have more money than this, chat. After purchasing those gear, I only have 2,000. Alright, so what are the things do I want to take this with me? Do I want to get an ID scroll? Don't need to take that with us. Let's head back to town. It all comes back to Jorgrim. What's up, Vapid? Vapid? Not just Kingdom Come Deliverance. Also, I play both of them religiously, and I love how realistic it is. Going hunting with the boys and not just following the way of the sword. Isn't it a little too realistic though? It's like learning to read, forming friendships and bonds, and being an absolute idiot while growing up into manhood. I sadly haven't played the first one. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 already consumes like 300 hours of your life. It's just so perfect. I really recommend number 1. Bandanas has crit, uber loot. Alright, well, let's rest up at the very least. And since everybody's here, this is the perfect time to look for rumors. Got a cave! Another cave! Don't run away from me. Don't run! Don't run! I'm trying to ask you about rumors! Ah, they're gone. I just need to rest up until 6. Nothing crazy. Damn, I was hoping that would feed me until I could... It's fine. All right, let's go ahead and get an ID scroll. See if this bandana is better than what we have. Pain resistance, health, no. No. I don't want to do it, chat. I don't want to. It's uber loot though. It has my favorite scene in any game for a very long time. I'm a broke boy. Played Kingdom Come to the 1 and 2 for the best RPG ever made. Is it that good? The mission of how you meet Godwin is so goddamn hilarious. Throwing dungeons at your neighbors. Throwing dung at your neighbor's wall is is one way to start a game. Vapid like rapid. Vapid. Like rapid. Okay. I always wondered, man, sometimes I read people's names, I'm like, I don't know. Like meeting Godwin for the first time and you two get so shit-faced at the local tavern and start scuffle with the bailiff. And you two break into the church to show some women the bell. Then you get, and you two get the deed with the two, despite Godwin being married. Oh my God! Next day, Godwin is hungover. He makes you hold mass for him as Henry is also hungover. Jesus, beer and women. Sounds about right. All right, sell. I don't need this one. Sell that one off. Okay, so we got 2 purses. We got a little bit of healing supplies to take with us. I got to sell that stuff off. Try to open up my inventory for at least 2 commodities. No, I only need 1 more commodity. So let's see. Sell. We got the skull. Oh, there's more gold in here to be had. Oh my God, let's go. Open again. The baby candle. I kind of need a baby candle. I think we can get a baby candle, though, inside a Bryn somewhere that isn't considered stolen or waiting for another thing to happen, so. And I'm hoping I can have enough money by the time we're down there. I probably gotta get Daryl unlocked, save Hilda for a little later, maybe? I don't know yet. Sacred Ruins? No, nothing there. Any more coins, maybe? Nothing there. Nothing. 3 gold coins. And nothing. Oh, we gotta talk to him. Okay, so about the brewery. Check. 500 cards. Okay, so now we have 29. We got 3 upgrades here. We can wait on the sword. We could definitely do... I don't want to get both of the followers unlocked, but we can definitely do one of them. Probably just get Daryl unlocked. Level up again. And yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be perfect. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. I didn't want to pick up the bucket. Now I gotta put the bucket away. Love how it just turns into a medieval game appreciation fest. A priest and a local yokel bonding over beer and both being idiots was pretty hilarious. I just love how Kingdom Come Deliverance reflects perfectly how close Henry and Godwin became as friends. Same as Henry and Sir Hans. Gwyndel's shack. That's what I thought. Gwyndel's shack had a baby bee candle. I thought so. Couldn't remember though. Maybe the alchemist's hut and you'll find a baby candle there. Though I have to say, Kingdom Come 1 was, I was so surprised with how unapologetic they made the nobility. In what way? Wait. Mother frickin' trucker, bro. God dang it. I knew there was something I was missing. I gotta go back. God dang it. I forgot to talk to Varen. You don't even use Daryl anymore? Man, how do you fix all your rings then? You just constantly wait to go down to Bryn? I like him for the convenience factor. Especially Lord of Lipa? Yeah, also the cutscene where it's about to get blasted by the finger of God. You know, your local priest starts praying in front of you. Shit ain't good no more. Yeah, yes, beer. The cause of solution to all life's the cause of and solution to all life's problems. I saw a short of your shield and geo build. Any tips for that? I want to try it. Yeah, so with that build, we were gonna go heavy armor eventually. I will say, up until the point where I unlocked heavy, it was going great. What I would recommend is maybe sticking to medium gear for a very long time. Essentially what we were doing with that Leo heavy armor is, I had it kind of thought of, at least, or planned out, that we would have 1, 2, 3, I think this one. At least 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These 5 shield skills. We would have Geomancy down to like Rune of Binding and I think Rune of Unity. So I would have to get Runic Boulder, Stone Armor, Sustension, basically this entire top row, and then these two. And then realistically, all we really did was we were attempting to just kind of put boulders around us and on occasion use stone spikes if we need to, mixed that together with shield slam and break through for a lot of tankiness. The problem that we ran into is once we got enough money to buy some heavy armor, we purchased heavy armor far too soon in that run. And then when we started going into a tier 3 dungeon, we had not enough energy. Like, we got screwed over on energy. If I wasn't for that one thing, I probably could have been just fine in the run. So my oh, and also what we did was we went like all in on energy. So we wanted to be Leo, the ultimate tank sort of build. So we were going to have 30 energy, and then I wanted to reduce my cooldowns a little bit and energy costs. So I was going to go 30 energy, 30 vitality, and 20 willpower. I believe the way I wanted to do it was get to 25 energy right off the rip, and then go for 15 or 20 willpower, and then back into vitality to finish the run off. I'm not entirely sure how I was going to do that just yet. So I think my recommendation there, though, if you're going to do the heavy armor, is wait to do the heavy armor until you are much further along. Actually, I could kind of show something off. This might help you a little bit better to see it. This is essentially the loadout. If you want to see it in action. So this is a level 20, 26 and 15. Yeah, so I was going to go up to 25 vitality, then go to 15 willpower, back into vitality up to 30, and then finish it off with some more willpower. So this is what it would look like with level 20 and this equipment. Granted, I don't know if I'm going to do this equipment as a whole, but this is what I have. So it's about, granted, I'm down by a little, I'm down by some fatigue here, but 118 energy should be plenty. And 181 HP. So the idea would be that I gotta pop one of these things, I think. I got Seal of Reflection, Seal of Cleansing, Seal of Finesse. Do I do Seal of Power? Finesse? 1. Wait. 2. Wait. 3. I forgot to do that skill too. Can I do 4 on this one? I got 3 on this one so far. And then, yeah, so from there, you'll notice that every single turn, we have enough energy resto to recover energy every single turn. So even though we're, stacked up with heavy, we still recover energy. And another thing too, this is all tier 5 gear, mind you. Every single little bit of it's tier 5, okay? And you'll notice cooldowns are at 69, energy resto. Ability energy cost at 47. I've got 84% energy resto with all these buffs. We've got 56% block chance, which gets higher, obviously, with Ray Shield. 42 block power. We don't have a chance to dodge. 100% crit avoidance, as well as 43 fortitude. And this is the big thing here. Bleed resistance 74, control of 81, and move resistance of 82% with the loadout as it stands thus far. So Get a couple of enchantments for like bleed resistance, control and move resistance. So you should be maxed out on the resistance side of things. And then damage resistance or damage taken is at 75%, mixed in with 51 physical, 31 nature, 15 magic. And damage reflection of 10, which gets even higher when you have Seal Reflect. So you'd be at 85 damage taken, 33 damage reflection, 61 physical. So that's kind of the way that we wanted to play this out, was something very similar to this. And then in terms of the skills, I'll just show you, because I wanted to find out what it would look like at level 20. I didn't want to wait for the build to pop off at level 22 or something. But I'll at least talk about ability wise. So shields. Now, granted, this isn't exactly how I wanted to do it. I wanted to get retaliation. So if you look, there's some skills that I can get away with. I needed this one, so that has to be here. So these four I think have to be here. Magic Mastery, I think we can forego like precise movements maybe to give myself that retaliation. And then under Geo, this is what I have. So roughly by level 20, this is basically the loadout you'd be looking at. Hopefully that helps. It was a lot of fun. It's just like, don't pop into heavy too soon. I'd say heavy would probably be closer to like 16, 17, or 18 even before you go into heavy. Otherwise, just chill with like maybe tier 2, tier 3 medium gear. And then utilize all your, be more of a Geo player where you're dropping boulders on the ground and using stone spikes to deal a decent amount of damage. Worry about that side of it until you get higher level. Save an exit because I don't want to lose this one. When all of the nobles sit in the castle and then the priest starts to complain and the Lord of Lipa just sits there. Oh, Kura, I didn't invite priest to sour my bread beer with his antics. You know, if you say Henry's parents go to hell as they are buried in non-consecrated ground, why don't you, as a good Christian, go and consecrate their graves? If you die because of bandits, who knows if we can differentiate your bones from those of the barbarians, but surely your soul will go to heaven, won't it, priest? Custom adjustments is mandatory for heavy. The nobles in Kingdom Come have no filter, swear like sailors, and even put priests in their place. Decent amount of health, nice. That's a walking tank right there. And you have a real high accuracy. It's high enough, it's at 90. Good day, sir. Good day, Soren. How you doing today, brother? What's that's not a tank. That's a fossilized tin can, dear lord. It's an absolute unit. Thank you, sir. Looks fun. Yeah, give it a shot. Just don't make my mistake and dive into heavy armor too early. That's the only thing I can recommend. Let's go ahead and repair what I can. I guess we're good to go, chat. We should be fine. We've already talked to Varen. Yeah, let's go. And now we're just rocking a dual wielding build. So dual wielding axe and dagger. Sorry, axe and sword Jorgrim. Coming home from work? Hell yeah. It's a good day then. Also, don't go dying to crawlers. That clip never gets old. Dude, I'm so stupid. I was so dumb. You know, honestly, I could have got away from the spiders had I not ran into more spiders. So technically it wasn't my fault. It was just spiders that showed up out of nowhere to kill me. Can't blame me for that. Aha! It's mine. Do you have this? And let's go. Let's get out of here. Why, hello. The road awaits. I don't think there's anything else we gotta do here. Oh! Ahoy! Ho ho, Mickey! I don't want to put it there considering I don't know exactly where the pickup is without getting caught. So instead of putting it there, I'm going to go over to this other tile. I'll put it in here instead. This map tile here shouldn't reset, so. There's a barrel. And just in case I forget, put a chest marker there. Oh, and also get rid of this other chest marker. We don't need that there anymore. Every time I see that clip, it gives me the vibe of you can clearly pinpoint the moment where he realized he fucked up. Hey, Zis, how you doing? Zeiss? This sounds, maybe it's not Zeiss sounds better. Hello, Mom, what's going on? How y'all doing today? Do you think it's worth getting commodities to sell? For just, yeah, why not? It's still money. Plus, if you upgrade your caravan, you can make even more money off of those typically. There's a couple there's one specific caravan upgrade that does give you a little bit better turnover. I mean, every little bit of counts when you think about it. In the early game, it's all about grinding up that money so you can buy new stuff. Let's go down. I gotta get my my ancient coins turned over for money. There's a lot of okmall shenanigans that can get clipped and it won't run out. Yeah, pretty much. 97 ancient coins for 388 in total. You're up to 3138. That's not terrible. Not terrible at all. Hurry! You know what? I'm worried about the time of day. We don't want to go over here in... Oh, God. It's the middle of the night. Okay. I would have a day to do this in. I think we're still fine. Let me talk to Varen. Knock this quest out real quick. If I can get out of here before it hits 10 a.m., I would hope that it switches over to Ormy really quick. All right, so journal, read. Okay, toss. Bookcase, take. Baby candle! Plus, if you grab the letters, you can get 10% more profit. What letters we come up? Oh, I think, yeah. An even reputation for trading the goods. I got bitten by a snake 3 times in a single build. The old step on a trap. Don't do that. Don't let snakes get the better of you, brother. You're better than this. What's up, Log? How you doing today, brother? Later in the game, sure. I was thinking early on. We have little money, little inventory, and a shit ton of things to buy. Yeah, but early on is in my opinion, is way more. It's way more necessary to accumulate as much money as possible, right? Later on, when you know you have to travel around, yeah, you can turn those around for higher profit margins. But by then, there's way more other ways to make money. Okay, caravan banner gots. Fancy lantern gots. I'm sure there's some folks out there going to ask about the fancy lantern. Fancy lantern is for people that participated in some beta patch testing. Happened to be one of them. It probably went out to like 30 people, maybe. It'll come in later in the game, though. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. It'll show up later. Just not right now. Just call it early access. Now you just need the boulder. Boulder? Oh, yeah. The runic boulder. Most people recommend you to rush the first chest caravan upgrade and pretty much just fill it up the second tab with commodities from Manshire and Osric runs. I do that, yes. I still remember you drinking the potion and you're supposed to... I did it twice, man. The misclicks were real. By the time you go back to Bryn after your troll kill, it can deck you out in great gear tier 4 to help you or help you save it for tier 5s exactly. I'm exhausted, but I'm all right. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're all right. Sucks that you're exhausted. Pay to win lantern? For real. Go see the pawn shop. I can't. Oh, the pawn shop. Man, the pawn shop's so expensive this early on. And this is for the dwarf offering spot called the Lesser Runic Stone. You have to unlock the caravan first. So if you guys come here and he pops up and you haven't talked to Varen yet, then yeah, you're not going to get that. So 2,300. I want to get Daryl so I have a place to restore or repair my gear. I could wait on him though. If I wait, I could then maybe upgrade my caravan. Get the letters unlocked. It's an idea. If I do that, though, I gotta get my rings repaired right now. Should we save my money for the caravan upgrade? Get the letters. I might just do that. Let's change it up a little bit. Yeah, let's save money. New follower? Wilfrick? Hey, Wilfrick, what's up going on? What's up, what's going on? Whatever I'm trying to say. Thanks for the follow. I can't talk sometimes, it's fine. Hello! How you doing? Like after you do double Osric, double Manshire, and then you sell those commodities, 100%. Are you doing the old favors route? I think so. I think we should change it up a bit. Nope, trade for the old favors if I have leftover funds. So, oh, almost forgot. Almost forgot. I gotta go over here to the abandoned place. Grab up that stolen grain. I should sell the barrel of beer here too. Is there anything else worth selling that isn't broken? I can take the rags and craft up some bandages. Get me a ladle. I get another pot. Guess I can sell those. Charcoal, nails. Why not? Rope. Sure. Let's go. These should be sellable for a little bit of money. More rope. We need rope. I guess that's fine. Nope. No. Trade preferences and then old favorites if I have leftover funds. Actually, I did not manage to outdamage the big trolls. Healing with my sword and shield build. Any suggestions? Honestly, so here's one thing you can do. If you're not doing enough damage to them, you don't have to fight them this early on. One thing I will say though, as long as you have enough healing supplies, if you are taking damage, just if you do it long enough, you will eventually damage him, and then he starts to rack up pain and body part damage. You might be fighting him for an hour, but so long as you're not taking any active damage, you'll be fine. It just takes a lot longer to kill him. I don't really recommend putting yourself through that torture though, just because it is a shit ton of time to take just to kill him. So usually my recommendation is just to avoid it. If you don't, like I said, it's cool to fight him and kill him early, but you don't really need to. You can put it off till much, much later. Just be patient. I've run with Jorgrim crossbow, then a dual axing build was very funny. Were you critting a lot and damaging body parts, my guess? Maul did the old troll. Maul did the old troll on a battle mage without maging and being under geared. Nearly took him 30 to 40 minutes. Yeah, it's possible. It's 100% possible, but it's, again, you don't have to put yourself through the torture of doing that. All right, I think we're good to go then. I'll just leave it at this. I could turn around and sell this really quick for a little bit of money. Down here. I think if I should or not. I do need extra space. Maybe you just keep it for right now. At any rate, so how many upgrades? I need 3 other upgrades. This is one we'll need anyway. I should be able to craft that up pretty much immediately. That's one of the upgrades. We'll need a chest. That'd be 2 of the upgrades. And 3 of the upgrades. Offering spot. Check. There we go. Offering spot's made. Hit the road, Jack. Guess I'll wait till I have a better sword then. Yeah, like I said, it's not gonna be that big of an issue to wait, honestly. I'd recommend just waiting instead of putting yourself through the torture. Since we're here, let me go inside. What time is it? It's almost 6. Okay. Let's pop in here real quick. I want to talk to the priest and find out where the hermit's hut's located. We might go run off to the hermit's hut. As long as you keep track of his cooldowns, you can prevent his healing, and by waiting to damage him when his AoE is off of cooldown, allowing you to interrupt him while getting slapped back. Oh, wait a minute. There's one way of interrupting his heal that I believe works, and that's using keeping distance. Can't you use keeping distance offensively to interrupt the heal? I think that works that way. Anderson, good day. I managed to kill the ancient troll today. My first try, permadeath, using Geo Leo Mace and Shield. Lightly armored tier 2. Thanks for your guides. Hey, brother, congratulations. You were just wanting that early game money so bad. But you can probably still make it work, though. Like, do you have keeping distance? I believe it works. Dwarf Blessing doesn't have time. How much buff left? Because there is no time left. The Dwarf Blessing only goes away if you drop below 30% HP, and then you gotta repop it. It's one of my favorite buffs. Probably my favorite buff. in the game. Appreciate you doing the time wasting dance inside at least. Yeah, versus outside. You can just become a leech lord. Selling leeches to make some profit. He just slaps the life out of me if the other thing is on cooldown. Oh, well, yeah. Let's be honest. If you're going to if his claw swipe is on if his slam is on cooldown, there's nothing you can do about it. Just take the L, okay? And you'll have to heal up once. This happened to us too when we were playing on the staff build. Like, we can interrupt him on my staff build with a skill that has my step aside, I think it was, that has a 2-child charge. So we can interrupt him. Fantastic. The problem was, sometimes what am I trying to say? The skill orders were messed up. So he would pop his regeneration right after he did a slam, meaning that if I was to interrupt him, I would get claw swipe because his slam's on cooldown. So you really do have to be mindful of that. But from my experience on my staff build, it was like every other heal allowed me to get a free hit to interrupt him. It still took a little bit longer to do it, but hey, at least I was having every other heal get interrupted, which makes it a little bit faster. So yeah, it's definitely something to keep in mind. Keeping distance has a small downside. Unless he has dash, he might get hit by a rock throw to respond. Why would he get hit by a rock throw? Who's keeping distance by running away? I'm talking about being offensive with keep distance. Step into him. Should interrupt the healing. So long as you're within 2 tiles, you don't have that worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. No, it's all good. Gonna work for me? I can actually show you. Because on this run, I should be easily able to kill the troll. Which probably will be next week. But ultimately, I can prove it with this run since we have keeping distance. Yeah. Where's the... Oh, it's over there. That's not too bad. I have a brigand camp along the way. That's close. It's really close. Let's go grab ourselves a backpack, chat. I'm going to offload my my cape, though. And now with the situation that's going on here in Manshire, what does that do for us? It's catacombs that's going to give increased reputation. We'll sell that later. If he's using keeping distance offensively, he just gets slapped, and I think that's what he wants to. No. Because if you use keeping distance, so here's the thing. So when you use keeping distance, it's technically a free hit. Okay. Let's say the troll is right where I'm standing. Sorry. Let's say the troll's right here. Okay. If I use keeping distance and I go here, the troll will step into me, let's say. That's a free hit. Think about it like an attack of opportunity, if you will. Okay? Let's say the troll is standing... Let's say this is the troll, okay? He goes into troll regen. But we've inspected him, and his slam is off of cooldown the next turn. If I step in with keeping distance and hit him and interrupt... I believe it doesn't count as a turn for the troll, it just interrupts him. I believe. It's been a minute since I've done that. I'd have to, it's been a minute. But either way, there's plenty of things you can do. I'll have to look at how about this? It's been a while since I used step aside on the troll. The last time I used step aside on the troll, I had another dual wielding build, and I was able to use keeping distance into flurry of strikes, which was absolutely insane amount of damage because this one interrupted him, but it didn't force him because him being interrupted. How did it work last time, chat? I know for a fact the interrupt from the damage from keeping distance interrupted him, and he didn't attack the next turn, allowing me to do flurry. But I don't know if that's been changed. I have to look at it. Fuck, now I wish I could fight the troll right now. Slinger! No slings. No slings attached, baby. Shit. Oh, that's Ooh. It's too much. I was going to investigate that, but not anymore. It's fine if we're hungry. Do you lag with my cheat engine? Sometimes. Because the mod UI I use lags pretty heavy. It does hit on the next turn. If I knew the troll would use regen, it would be insta canceled. Reminds me I really need to grab the UI plus mod for the game speed. But what you said is true. At the very least, it is 2 attacks in 1 turn. I think the interrupt still stuns. You think? Like if he doesn't attack the next turn if you interrupt with that skill? Because I feel like it's not. I feel like it's a move. And man, how did it work last time? Because I know before it was basically keeping distance into flurry of strikes, and it's just an insane amount of damage. But I haven't done that in a long time, and who knows what the troll's gonna act like now. All right, we're right here. Let's go. All right, herbalist satchel, got it. Take everything, schematic, read. If you use keeping distance, he'll still get the heal off. So he still gets the heal off, but does it let us hit him after the fact? That's the question then. Well, I think interrupting his heal stuns him for 1 turn, and then it increases our damage for 2 turns. If you keep him the distance, he'll get the heal off. What you want to do is interrupt normally. Oh, another thing you could do. I just thought of this. Do you have bees? Because if you do, that would make your fight so much easier. Just throw bees when he starts to regen. I don't know if we want to throw the bees ahead of time, but definitely throw the bees during a regeneration. Yeah, he'll get probably a heal or 2 off, but after that, the bees will constantly keep him interrupted, and he'll never get another heal off again. What you want to do is interrupt normally, then use keeping distance, and after you've woke him up, so you can get the bonus damage. Is axe sword better than 2 axes? Oh, I don't know. This is just what we put this in a random wheel generator, and this is what came up. Hey, Jeremy, what's happening today, brother? Have you ever looked at the island south of Bryn? South of Bryn? No. Never been to that one. Makes me wonder, can builds other than maces and spells deal with crawlers, given how they are walking bastions of defense? Yes, but you know, you know, it's harder. Just because like they have so, I don't think their HP pool's really all that crazy. It's just their defense. Besides, spells are a little bit more of an issue because they have a lot of nature resistance, I think it was. Not the bees. Yes, the bees. Makes me wonder could builds. Damn, dude. Nearly 80 on YouTube alone. Is it really? Holy. Ha! I didn't even notice. It's a good day. I don't even pay attention anymore. It just shows people are there. You blowing up, brother? You gotta quit growing so that you want a job when I'm ready to expand. Let's put it this way. Watching it was an experience. I want to do 2 Axe Berserker Dwarfing build next. Probably have to be a dodgy focus one. Yeah, probably. Give it a little bit. There's nothing wrong with dodge focus builds. Don't do the bees. Don't deprive the man of his troll pelts. Well, considering what type of build he's building, with if he doesn't have, well, hold up. If he's got, if he has Alda unlocked and her reputation's high enough with him, or her loyalty's high enough with him, he might be able to have a 20% chance to harvest the pelts. But still, if not, he could always bring a bedroll, save the game, and then just constantly reload with a 20% chance of harvesting the pelt with Alda's perk. That could probably work. Show me your goods. All right, you rumor-infested folk. Have you heard anything interesting? Give me a drink, old tots. That's not old tot, by the way. Did I talk to you about rumors? I'll ask you again, just in case. I feel like we're missing a person. How much you want to bet the first contract here is to find the missing peasant? Ooh, okay. This is going to take like 20 years before it's no longer stolen. I guarantee it. Make sure there's nobody around me when I steal this. Well, we'll never end up wearing that. We'll probably end up turning around to sell it. Go to bed. 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 Okay. It's my rainy day fund. If how do you keep your character going? How do you keep your character going without pressing on the tiles to move? Oh, arrow keys on my keyboard. Crawlers are just natural mage hunters. It's a good day indeed. I got 2 tier 5 dungeons cleared. 2 tier 5. Oh, nice. Cleared for me, and I get a secret room in one of them with a new mace build. Nice. I just found out that the dual wielding penalty. Just found out that dual wielding penalty with you plus 14% cooldown. Yeah, it's pretty hefty. Anytime you're dual wielding, you're getting a higher amount of cooldowns. So yeah, it kind of sucks. And more energy cost, I think, for that matter. Extra money's always nice, but I want the pelts to impress Alda. She comments on it if I got it in my storage. I love the logic of Osbrook. We are so scared of those scary tier 1 bandits and zombies. Please help us. Meanwhile, they have a crawler tier 5 dead right next to the brewery. Like, fish what? I gotta try to find some more weights today. The ones I have aren't doing it anymore. When you say weights, what do you mean? I would not sleep with that dude with the mask on in the same room as me. I have an annoying challenge for you, streamer. All food that reduces your hunger can only be eaten once until you beat the manticore. Good luck. Oh, shit. Impossible. I'd fucking be dead. Rate of force and maximal strength training. Rate of force and maximal strength training. Heavy weights, explosive action, low reps, long rest. It's neutral down. Oh, exercising. Actual exercising. When you talked about weights, I was like, probably exercising. I honestly need to work out. I keep having to sit in front of my computer and entertain all you fabulous folks. And then I'm recording, and then I'm editing, and then I relax a little bit. Then I don't want to work more. And exercising is work. I'm getting chunky, and I don't like it. I'll eventually have to cave and finally do some actual work. Okay. I used to work out every day. But then it was only streams and no YouTube content. The moment I started YouTube content, it really took over every other aspect of my life. I'm gonna put this away. We'll eventually get an ID scroll for that. Put that away. Put this away. I got some food to eat. I got some berries I can eat. I don't need this. I'm gonna keep that on me. I'm gonna move some gold coins around. 500 should be good. Old remedy book. We can turn that in. Otherwise, healing supplies should be good. 2 pain meds should be fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and rest up. And 9 o'clock. You're built like me, brother. You should look into the training style I'm doing. You can lift insane weights without getting the bullfrog look? What the hell's a bullfrog look? Watch the old comments there, kiddo. Some of us are old timers, would surprise you. You have another excuse. You can always say you are getting old. Oh God, look, Jeremy's like, nah, try yoga. I was doing yoga there for a minute. Cause like this is the stupid thing. For the first month of January, I said I was gonna work out more, and I started doing the yoga. P90X is 30-minute yoga. I did that like basically every day, and it's not too bad. I mean, it's only 30 minutes. It's very light. Gets me nice and limber. You know, it's building like basically isometrics. Having to do all those weird ass holds. Have you ever seen the P90X one? The P90X's yoga is like an hour and a half of just bullshit. It's hard and annoying, and it's long, and it's painful. Maul probably younger than I am. I'm like 39, 8, something like that. I'm within 2 years of that. Please, let's not talk about lifting anymore. I'm still pissy that my doctor told me I'm not allowed to lift anything anymore for at least a year or 2. Oh my God. You can breathe fire once you master yoga. Oh crap, metal, that sucks. I gotta go now. All right, Zeiss, you have a good day. Hope to get to the troll fight next time. Have a good one. You as well. Best of luck to you. Do isometric training while you can't lift. Yeah, isometrics wouldn't be too bad. I don't think while you're not lifting, it gives you something to do. And yoga would probably be one of the easier exercises to do when you're not actually lifting anything. Oh man, that does suck. Yeah, the surgery I got, it even doesn't allow me to carry groceries heavier than 5 kilos. That's crazy. If you feel pain, you gain. Find a wall that you can't move. Get against it. Push as hard as possible you can for 30 seconds. Try to move that wall. Then rest for like 3 minutes. That doesn't seem like a... Okay, that's an interesting way to do it. I'm allowed to normal carrying crap like 20 to 30 kilos again in 12 weeks.
but like deadlifts, not for a year or two. I have not been able to find my 1 rep max. Did I just hear a Street Fighter reference? Street Fighter reference? What's that? Which one? Which one was the reference to Street Fighter? All right, chat. We're gonna pop into town and get some food. I'll have to buy some. 525 gold. Should be plenty. Yoga fire? I tell you, getting old sucks, doesn't it though? Yeah, the yoga one, that one's not too bad. Let's be honest. The P90X's 30-minute yoga isn't bad. They got one exercise that, for the most part, the whole exercise is pretty doable. It's just a state of mind, getting into that state of mind and doing the exercise. But one of them really sucks. I don't know about y'all, but can y'all hold your leg out straight with your finger wrapped around your big toe? Can you do that? Because it's fucking terrible. And you got to hold it for like, God, I think 30 seconds, 45 seconds. These conversations just hit me that I haven't hit the gym in a while. I mostly do exercise at home. Honestly, I never hit the gym. I've always done things at home. The gym seems like too much of a hassle to get up out of here, pay somebody a gym fee, then drive up there. Trains your brain to fire more muscle fibers faster. It dulls the limiter that your brain automatically has. It's not building muscles, it's training your brain. Well, trust me, it's a great exercise for pushing the armor of the wall away. Interesting. So instead of firing 60 to 70, you will fire like 90 plus. There, easier move, man. There's easier move, man. Got dumbbells and resistance band, that's it. Yeah, same here. Dumbbells, resistance band. I did have a pull-up bar. I technically still have a pull-up bar in my garage, but the problem is like that's where we house the chickens during winter, and the garage still has a lot of it. It's basically a chicken den by now. But no, there's this fucking exercise. I don't know if you guys can see this, but you're supposed to stand on one leg, hold that motherfucker out, straight, just like this. Woo! Fires up the glutes. You guys can't hear that. It fires up the glutes. That motherfucker glutes on fire now. God damn. Put that leg away. I held it out straight though. You gotta give me credit. It's a pretty good job. Bro, you fat, sorry. That ain't fat leg. It's this kind of skinny leg. It's so stupid. No, I'm actually skinny. Dumbbells is what I'm currently using, but it's not a ton of resistance anymore. Hello, Ma. How's it going? Is that the plague mask? It is. We found the leprosarium really early. Damn, dude. My freaking quads are firing up now. Your back is not straight. Shut up. It's so hard to have a straight back and have your leg out straight. It's really, really hard. Try it. How about right now, Kung Fu? Get up off of your chair and do it. Let me see what you think. It's so hard to keep a straight back and have your legs straight out while also leaning forward to grab it. You'd have to be limber. Okay. Bare feet, ew. Your back is not straight. Okmall feet. Dude, I might be able to get some people to with those feet pics. You never know. Send me that money, baby. Come on. Do the training I'm doing, and you're supposed to do like 3 to 5 reps, 85 to 95% of your 1 rep max, and then you rest 2 to 3 minutes. It takes it takes the central nervous system longer to recover, but burns out quicker. I'm actually skinny, because my metabolism is powerful. I didn't even know that there was a plague mask in the game. Yeah, it's decent. It reduces your vision by like -2 though. If I wasn't subscribed, I would have subscribed by now. Yo, Vol, did you ever play Champions Call to Arms? I don't believe so. What's that one about? I never even knew I could tear that crap from carrying groceries. Like, hell nah. Dude, that's the worst when you injure yourself from stupid things that you do every day. I'm not sure what I came back to, but I think I'm going to leave again after the feet pick comment. Metal, that's horrible, bro. I hate that. All right, shoot. Okay, here. So now that we've seen my feet and my legs, congratulations, guys. Hope that that sits well with you. Hopefully, when you're sleeping tonight or going to bed, you think of that and have nightmares. You're welcome. I do what I can to keep my chat entertained. What do you know? But you can still do some of the ROF development training I'm talking about. Look it up. Right now, I'm not allowed to do anything for 12 to 14 weeks. I can do that. The one you mentioned, well, since I'm still in my mid-20s, I just haven't exercised in a while. What if that entire conversation was to bait you out to show your feet? No, I doubt it. Odds are you got... Oh, shoot. I'm supposed to turn this book in. That's okay. Let me talk with him first. And then option number 2. Okay, so we did that. Corpse stench. Damn, I was really hoping for a crap ton of money there, but whatever. Can you... Here's this book. Talk to you again. Done. Ta-da! Do it again. I missed it? No, once is enough. It's PS2 oldie. It's Diablo-ish? Oh, it's an oldie. Oh, no. It maybe? It's quite possible I've played an... if it's an old game, it's quite possible I've played it. So what is it called again? Champions of what now? Champion... We are champions. That's it's that, right? Champions Call to Arms. Champion. Honestly, you know what that song always reminds me of? No, it's the We Will Rock You song. A Knight's Tale. Fucking amazing, fun movie. Champions, what now? Call to Arms. Champions. Ah, that looks familiar. That looks really familiar. Images. Have I played this? You know, it's possible. But in all honesty, it's I don't know. I played a lot of games back in the day. And even if I didn't play them there, I had an emulator, so. I'm not even allowed going swimming. It's PS2 and oldie. Do it again. I missed it. Have you ever seen Anatoly, the cleaner? Yeah, dude. Oh, he uses the ROF training? No shit. Anatoly, the fucking mop, I know. Every time. They're like, ugh, fuck, what is going on with this? Bro is trolling. I love it. This training method is what I have started. Anatoly is a beast. Dude looks absolutely close to 60. Yo, okmall, have you decided what skills you're going to be leveling up? Not yet, kind of, but not really, Chova. You know you can keep the paper and then turn it in. You know you can keep the paper and turn it in on a tier 3 quest. That's okay, I could, I guess. Never really thought about doing that. I always need money early and not money late. Kind of, I need money late. You know, you get the idea. I need to equip my character and outfit my stuff. Is it just me or is this game like greenish when you're outside? Oh, it is because it is greenish. That's a negative town effect. Stop playing Stoneshard for now. Trying to beat the game. I stopped playing Stoneshard for now. Trying to beat the game. Beat Stoneshard? With work, it's a bit difficult for me to find time to really build up my physique again. That's why I mostly just exercise just enough. That's what I did for years, little guy. So don't feel too defeated by that. I would just kind of keep it keep myself at a level without moving up to super fit or getting fat, just kind of right there. And then I started making YouTube videos, and my time went from having some time to having no time. And now I sit in front of my computer for hours on end. After an 8-hour stream or so, I'd be in here for another 5 or 6 hours. And by then, I'm just exhausted and I just want to go to bed. Or sit around and read mangas. It's something. And then I gotta get up early in the morning. So I've been sleeping all right. I sleep like a vlog, but then I get up like 5 a.m. every morning just because my brain's like, get up. And I'm like, but why? I got my alarm set for 6. Let me sleep for another hour. So, twice this week I got woke up at 5. Well, not twice. Twice, 2 to 3 times I got woke up at 5 by myself. And then I got woke up at 4 o'clock the couple days prior to that. And of course, you don't go to sleep right away, so you just sit there and just like stare at the ceiling. Or read manga, one or the other. And then I wake up at 6:30, come in here, edit some videos, make some videos. I like to make videos more than I like to edit. I hate editing. I almost fall asleep while editing every single time I'm editing something. Which, if there's ever a time when you guys are watching a video that I've edited and it has like, maybe I didn't cut a part out right, it's probably because I was falling asleep. But that would decrease rep? What are we talking about now? Beat champions? Beat it? What do you mean? When it comes out to working out, sometimes it's always better to do nothing. Yeah. The exercise is just enough. That is good. I went from fat ass mode for a while. I have went from over 300 to less 150. Damn. That's good, dude. Hell yeah. You're lighter than I am. With my height and my build, my body build, I should be right around 160. I think I'm 170. I don't know how much I am right now. I call it maybe 170, 175 right now. So I'm a little over. But for the longest time, I was sitting at like a consistent 150, 155. In high school, same height. When I was at my peak fitness, I was like 135, 136. Oh, no, it was less than 135 because I was doing wrestling at the time. So I was like 134, 133. And I was jacked, brothers. Olden days. My friend ain't better. Bro tore his meniscus while from lifting a casket of beer. Jesus. I can't believe it. Nobody has mentioned this, but instead of exercise, you could eat less. You can't get fat if you only burn. That's true. So long as you maintain your calories, if you actually count them. Sometimes I eat too much, and other days I eat not enough. It just depends on the day. Just eating like a pig until a friend of mine said, "You're blunted, like you're getting fat." Really hit me. I just look in the mirror and I know I'm getting fat, brothers. I was 38 when I found out I was autistic, and had always wondered why I never felt hungry or full. So I've always overate. My full was you're stuffed, and I never knew it. Interesting. So now I watch what I eat scientifically, and not just on why. Wait, what? I just confused two things. And not just on how I felt. Sometimes a girl can be harsh with words, but it's true. That's why I started working out. But I would eat until stuffed every single meal. Then depression hits. Yeah. And I would get a girlfriend, one specific one, and then I would drop the weight. I was a wrestler too. I miss being in the peak body shape. Yeah, dude. First drop from 300 was in less than 3 months. God, that's awesome, dude. That is awesome. No matter if I do exercise, diet or not, I stay at the same weight. You know, the thing is too, like, I had a guy that worked at the place I worked at, the place I still work at. Happy year set guy. Always in the gym, always working, always watching his food. Cannot lose the weight. Cannot lose it. Like, he was technically losing some, but not in like droves. Nothing significant. But But he's a strong dude. He's just bigger built. Has a gut and everything else, but ultimately way more fit than I was because I wasn't working out at the time. Anyway, look at some work. Let's go for the rest of the script. 3 days to do it in? Yeah, we got this. 3 days. Gonna help here. You know what's wild though? None of the people I wrestled with really tried hard, and they're all my friends. And I'm like, are you guys gonna run when the coach runs? Tells you to run? They're like jogging. Run. Let me hold myself back too, I guess. Oh no, miasma, double miasma. Hey, bros, this is perfect. Ho, 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 ho. Let me see how low this goes. It can't go that low, right? Nah, bro, it was dangerous. 300 to less than 150 in less than 3 months, folks. We're worried. I just had stopped eating, as in 1 meal every 2 to 3. Oh, you were fasting, brother. Oh, yeah, you went crazy with it. Increased physical activity. Time to embrace the shape of bulking up and eating 14K calories a day. Become a second Eddie Hall. That guy's a monster. Yeah, he is. Well, after my divorce, me and an old girl hooked up again. I didn't stop eating at all, but the increase in physical activity dropped over 100 pounds, and that's fucking awesome. That is not easy. But again, let me keep an eye on this. So 0 and 120. So for 124, I want to see how many turns this takes to get us to that stage. Where's my? Okay, so 100. So we have 84, or so 862 vigor. That's how many turns we have in the dungeon, and 124% immunity. Let's see how this goes, chat. Plus, I have food that is also going to help us with immunity, so just try not to eat that. I still cough with this? What? That doesn't make any sense. This should prevent you from coughing, let's be honest. I miss it when it was just a little one. When I ate dirt and fell on the asphalt. Didn't seem like much of a bother back then. When's our match, Mo? I'm a little bit bigger than I was back then. For wrestling? These days, fall asleep the wrong way and your back hurts for weeks? Dude, seriously, shit bro is extremely easy. It's not healthy. Wise, safe, smart, but easy? Yeah. And fun? Oh, yeah. This is dumb. Coughing shouldn't be a thing. Oh, let me turn my speed hacks down. This is our first tier 2 anyway. Alright, let's do this. Oh, okay, that's a lot. We have a Pokeboy. Ah, silly thing. Got a first hit. Nice. Dead! I still haven't spent my ability point, by the way. Who is who? Okay, I want to kill this guy first. Of course she moved away. Nice. Dead. Gotta use that step aside defensively. Alright, after a few turns, immediately already dropped pretty significantly. We lost 5 points. -5 in about 50. Yeah, 50 turns. So we lost that in basically every 10 turns we're losing 1% immunity from the looks of it. Why am I coughing? That shouldn't be a thing at all. Okay, let's be honest. Ridiculous. I don't like it. It's annoying. This is so stupid. Well, why do you switch? Why do Twitch ads think I speak Spanish? I don't. Aren't they supposed to be targeted? You would think. You know, my mom gave me an absolute confidence killer the other day. I'm so proud of her, of my hairline being intact and me rocking a full head of hair down to my butt. In comes my mom. Dang, you slowly getting a ton of gray hair. I died inside. But yeah, I don't have a gym membership, so I have not been able to find my 1 rep max. It's either I can lift it or I can't lift it. Yeah, that's one thing you'll have to, if you don't have a gym membership, there's no, realistically, unless you get more dumbbells that are heavier and spend money on that, then you're in this, yeah, it's gonna be that way. That's rough, man. Man, metal, be proud of every gray. You earned them. I think it drops faster when it's further out of range, but I'm not too sure. Nah, man, time to dye my hair. He says time to. What's up, Mythic? Nah, embrace it. I already look older than I'm with my full beard. Me and Ma are pretty much the same age. Hit 39 this year. I think I'm hitting 39 too this year. I am a few years behind Ma. If I was closing into my 40s, I wouldn't mind. Golly. Now the wife keeps on reminding me that I'm getting older. Thanks for that, babe. Oh shit. Oh, there's enemies there. This will decrease his block chance. Or is it the other skill? It's the other skill. I'm gonna hit him. Yeah, just like that. Let's keep on going for agility. Let's go to the agility 20. Next skill, though. I'm torn. I don't know where to go. Chat was telling me to go down this route. Did you say you think you're turning 39? Bro, have you never just stopped counting? I think once I hit 30, I just stopped counting. And then I gotta ask the wife how old I am. So, just denial. Deny, deny, deny. Okay? Yeah. I turned 33 this year. I started going bald around your age, Metal. Too many years on a motorcycle? If it makes you feel any better, my best friend started balding. At this. Yo, my friends did too. Yeah. He had a full man beard at like 12 or 13, 14. And I'm like, bro, I could barely grow a stash. And this kid, I think all of his hair grew when he was younger. You have a build for a bald head? I don't. The only reason why I know is because I know this year I was born, and that's okay, fair enough. Okay, so this is gonna be a hit straight to this one's noggin. He's gonna run away. Or not. There we go. Recover. Yeah, it's going down like crazy. I thought this thing's supposed to help. That's what they said. Didn't they have a patch note or something about this? Where it's supposed to help? I feel like it's draining super fast. I'm just gonna run into a bunch of craziness, man. It's gonna be terrible. Okay, we have you to fight. Oh, that one to fight. I think it's gonna be better to do this and then open up. Just like that. Good news is, I can get me a brand new sword. Just gotta get it repaired. Oh, there's a trap there. I get the feeling we're gonna get ambushed here. Yeah, there's an archer. We don't want to get pegged in the back of the head. We got him. We got him, chat. Nice. GG's. Give me my energy back. I'm not exactly balding or have a bald head, but I had a circular scar on my head since childhood. Damn, I get you, but I forgot my birthday a couple of times because I stopped keeping track. Yeah, basically it, right? The only reason I know my birthday, well, not the only reason, but like the only reason like I have to keep track of it is because like every time your birthday happens, you got to re-up your license, pay for your plates and everything like that. So registration of your car. That's the only reason why I really got to keep track of it. I don't really celebrate the day. The thing is, I don't even know how I got them. My mother didn't even tell me what happened. But it's there. No hair grows on that one scar. Probably about 2 centimeters wide. Damn. You are going to need so many fruits and veggies after this dungeon. What if I just eat those up? I'm back up to 109. Did he say pegged? Huh? Man, I would be telling so many lies on that one. What's this scar? The quiver is money. I know, I'll pick all this stuff up. We don't really need to loot everything right now. We just need to clear this, kill the last guy, or kill the cult leader, and then fall out so we don't get this miasma ticking down. While I was in a foreign legion, there was this tribe that eats braids for a living. They caught me. And it took 2 weeks to escape, but they almost had me. Well, you see, in Nam, they like to use booby traps, and one of them was basically a noose. My head was too big, though. You won't believe this. It was the weirdest shark you've ever seen. My go-to lies are I got shot in the head and survived, but guess that's too much. They didn't buy it. Yeah, okay, I see what we got here. Oh, they caught me. That's what I was afraid of. Damn it. He has no attacks except for the ones he's got. Oh, kidding me? Oh, I should have waited. I thought I was being smart by going up there with keeping distance because I assumed he would run away or step away, and I didn't want to step and chase him down. But the boss is dead. Let's get out of here. We already know where all these traps are located along the way. I want this freaking thing to stop. Once we leave, we won't have to worry about it anymore. There we go. East. My ex was wild. I think she was a little bit too much into hair pulling. Oh God, no. That would be a worse one to use. I wouldn't do that one. That wouldn't get you very far. I can almost guarantee that. Oh, I hate you so much. That's okay.
of all things, dual wielding is typically gonna be the best for attacking these. You can dish out damage much faster. I made my birthday matter by picking it as the day I started HRT. What's HRT? Oh man, that was a funny one. That's one way to like the day. I'm not sure. One minute I was just lying on my deathbed, looking down at my old withered body. The next, I'm waking up feeling like $1 million. It was money well spent. Just don't tell. Don't forget the butcher. Oh shit, butchering the boss. Yeah. God. Okay, I almost forgot again this time. I was too concerned about leaving the miasma. I probably end up, this would probably be a little bit better. I lose out on a little bit of health and bleed resistance. I'm always excited for the coffins to spawn ghosts, but I always get like blue rings and amulets for them. HRT, hormone replacement therapy. Okay, fair enough, yeah. It's one way of doing it. Ancient coins. I just look at my birthday as the day I gotta pay bills. That's it. That's all that is. It's just a money grubbing government day, and I'm like, I don't want to pay for these. Honestly, you should only have to pay for your registration once, unless you've changed the vehicles or something else has changed. Why do I gotta register it like every year? Does that make sense to anybody? Because it sure as hell doesn't make sense to me. Little guy, you gotta mix it up a bit. That mask should negate the miasma. It should, but it doesn't really seem to be doing a good job on it. I could have swore there was something in a patch notes that we read that said that this would actually help out, but whatever. Make it so absurd they know that you're lying and refuse to elaborate. You pay bills every month. Yeah, but this is one of those fucking bills that you pay that's like annoying because you've already paid it year over year. And it's not like I got a new car. You know what I mean? So to me, it's kind of silly. Like, I didn't buy a new one. That's why I always know. I'm like, oh god. And that's also the year that whenever you need to get a new driver's license, it's always on your birthday. Things like that. Axe and swords? What shatter baited you into this one? We did a random wheel, and we spun the wheel to determine what sort of weapons we were going to use. We ended up landing on this. Drifter's sword is a tier 2. Block chance, block power? I guess we got to debate between these two weapons here, which one I want to use. Will do, Jeremy. Will do. Good. Good. Another cover for your scar. Cover story for your scar. Oh, shoot. That sucks. I could have just waited on buying these. Pointless if I can't sell it. Well, actually, I can. Sell them to Old Tot. He might buy them for some gold. Every bill is annoying. What do you mean? Yeah, but this one's more annoying. I guess I can't argue against every bill being annoying. Look, I'll tell you something. When I was like 24, I had to have all my teeth cut out. All. Been in dentures ever since. Damn. When I was bouncing, there was this young punk who wanted to step to the old man. The amount of intoxication gained from my asthma cannot be reduced with the equipped helmet's poison resistance. Yeah, that's what it was, right? Yeah. I once had to fend off a rabid Karen trying to invade my garden. Had to fend her off with
tooth and nails. Not even the police could get her off. They had to use bolt cutters to get her off my... Oh, geez. Mask worth it for my... I don't know, man. Like, I was losing about 1 intoxication every 10 turns. So I don't think it was working very well. He turned pale white, nearly fell backwards, and then goes, what happened to your teeth? A bigger, badder motherfucker. Then you knocked them out. Step up, kid. Nah, man, I'm good. It's one way to tell a story. All right, we got sarcophagus. We got a couple more of these things to loot. I think it's gonna be my last dungeon for today, though. I really want to. I say want to. I really have to take some more time today so I can edit my videos. When we do these longer streams, it really takes a lot out of me, and I just exhausted. But I have to catch up. I've only edited 1 video and a short, and I've got a lot more to do today. So once we're actually, I'm gonna speed the game up. That might speed this process up. Oh my God, 3, please. There you go. Move that around. So yeah, this is gonna be the last dungeon for the day. I guess next stream will probably be a Monday, and I'm thinking we're gonna take down the troll. It's a light armor, isn't it? Heavy? I'll take it with us. It's probably expensive. Oh my God. Oh my God. What do I do here? That's the same sword, isn't it? Well, this one's enchanted, so. Same kid became a bartender the next. Oh shit! So this is one we're gonna kill first. Okay. Did I butcher? Oh God, the boss! Shit. I was distracted again. Where's the boss dead at? He's over here. Okay, good job, guys. Good call out. They really should make the mask help during my ads. Its downside is this detriment. Yeah, dude, it's like, it's supposed to. Cultist figure. Yeah, the downsides of the mask, but I don't want to wear it at all. They should, like, it's supposed to be. It was in the patch notes. It just felt like it didn't work. Look at the map here. The thing is that some people will absolutely believe any kind of story, even though it's an absolute stinker of a lie. Well, I mean, hear me out, okay? Because I would probably say I try to believe most people's stories, because, like, you just want to believe that whatever they're saying is true. They're not trying to pull a fast one on you. Because you don't want to assume that they're just flat out lying to you, you know? Of course, little guy, that's the point. You get to learn who the real idiots are. I feel like he forgot the butcher again. I did. Every fucking time, bro. Heresy. Have you ever... I've had a real stinker of a dummy working before, let me tell you. Girl turns around while on the phone, covers it, and goes, mm-hmm. How do we take cash over the phone? You don't. I swear, it happens all the time. I play Jorgrim. I always forget to. So, I'm not the only one. I have a question about field trips. We don't deal with those, but are they here in person or on the phone? Turns around and looks at the person. Hey, are you guys here in person or on the phone? Nah, that's a lie, bro. Look, I got one. There is a saying in my country that if you feel like taking a poop or having constipation, but you can't do it, just pick a rock and pocket it and it's gone. I'm confused. What does that mean? Chat, we know okmall lies to us. Instead, he's not real, but he's AI. Hologram himself. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Look at that creepy looking finger. Oh, I could have carried more if I had the herbalist set. I had the herbalist. Let me just, I'll turn this in after next stream. It's already 12 o'clock. Give me enough time to edit today. I don't know who started it, but people will do it until the day. Even though it doesn't do jack shit. No, dude, I swear to God, hand on the Bible. I was freaking on camera? By the way, who's old enough to remember this banger of an RPG back on PS2, Champions of Norrath? Me! Champions of Norrath, I do know. The other champion game that you mentioned, or it was you, right? I can't tell. My chat's constantly changing colors of different of the same people's names, so it's like it's hard to tell who's who. The Champions Call to Arms, I don't remember, but Champions of Norrath, I do. Champions Norrath. Now that one I do remember playing. I think I owned that actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I owned that one. Bye, see you next week. All right, sir, take care. Have a good night. Man, I love that game so much. Yeah, that was the EQ2, right? Or something like that. First time chat or Champions of Norrath and BG Dark Alliance goated games. Based on EverQuest. It's a boys' conversation. It's always changing. I was struggling as a kid so much. Those damn spider bosses at the start. I think this game, this was co-op, right? I believe I played this a lot with my wife. We've been together for lots of video. I meant to click on an image, but apparently it was a video. Images. But yeah, I remember this one, right? It was co-op, right? EverQuest, I've not. I had a friend who played EverQuest, oddly enough, in the army. And their barracks, when they weren't doing anything, he would play EverQuest a lot. And apparently made a lot of money on EverQuest. Also, love the videos. Thanks for the guides. Hey, you're welcome. Appreciate y'all watching. What would that stat spread for the 200 mace build with heavy armor? I don't know, since like I screwed it up so bad that I don't know what I would do with heavy armor. Can somebody else chime in on what you guys would have done with the 200 mace heavy armor build? Would it be like 20 or 25 vitality and then strength? I don't really know. I honestly just, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. There was a Lord of the Rings game along with the same lines as BG, Dark Alliance, Champions of Norrath. It was called War of the North. It was fucking great. That one I don't know. The Lord of the Ring game. I'm pretty sure anyone else is just too young. I played Neverwinter Nights. I played that one too. Probably after everything was done. Like once Neverwinter Nights was like out of date, I get a lot of PC games up for, you know, for free. Never tried Champions of Norath before, but some older games I do know. Think about Champions of Norath, kind of like a Baldur's Gate style game, I believe. Memory serves. You want to guess when the last EQ DLC was? Sounds unreal. I can't believe I've never heard of it. I'll check it. The likes of Legaia, Wild Arms. Now, those games I played a lot. Well, not just that, the Wild Arms series or whatever, but I played a lot of the Japanese RPG ones, Final Fantasy-esque games. 25 Vitality, then some Perception and Strength. That's what Bix is saying. All right, so follow with what Bix is saying. I would follow that advice. Speaking of great games, Supper hyped. We soon get a new DLC for Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn's an old game, isn't it not? And you're still giving out DLCs? Running 200 mace, light armor now. It takes, and T5 skeletons and proselytes are quite easy, except for the boss sometimes. I got 20 willpower, so I can spam those skills with a very high daze and stagger. Light armor's, I think, easier in most people's concept of how to build a character. Light armor makes everything super simple to put together. There was that one place, one for PlayStation 2 that mixed real cutscenes of Lord of the Ring. No shit. Never played it. EverQuest is still putting on Expand. Is it really still available doing things? No kidding. And then there was a Lord of the Rings game, The Third Age, of PS2, which is Lord of the Rings' favored Final Fantasy X. God, I love that game. What's the Lord of the Rings flavored Final Fantasy X? No? See, I never, ever played it. Yeah, Crate was working the past year or so on their newest expansion and adds so much content. Damn. Little do I know. All right, guys, I would love to talk with you all day long, and it would be great, but I really have to get to editing today. I really, really have to. I just, yeah, I have to. Let me go ahead and find out if somebody's playing Stoneshard. Let me see what the Twitch looks like. What Stoneshard? See if we recognize any names. Most are gonna be different language. Well, I don't really see anybody I recognize. And most is of a different language, so I'm just gonna like probably not raid today then, I guess. Cause I don't know the folks. I wouldn't mind it, but I don't know. I don't want to go to another language. Thanks for the conversations, all. Absolutely, y'all take care. Thanks again. I'll see y'all, I think, Monday next week. Also, it's time to mark this stream in my calendar. Maul did not trigger a trap today. You're welcome. You finally are playing dual wielded. Yes. I'll see you next week, I guess. Yeah, I'll be here. But yeah, we're finally playing another dual wielded. Peace, man. GG's. All right, y'all take care. Thanks so much again. Appreciate it. Take care. Have a good rest of you guys this week. Bye for now.